Bro, it's too hot. I'm already fucking melting. Oh, hey, it is alive. Hi. Play Hunt Showdown or I will unabolish slavery. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Why is that the threat you come up with? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're fucked up for that one. You're fucked up for that one. Go to the corner for a minute. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's up, Rose? Dude, I'm actually melting right now. Is that wall stained behind you? It's not a stain. That's sealant bleeding through. You see the yellow right here? You see that? It's bleeding through the white. It's actually incredibly sticky too. It's not a stain, it's sealant. It's just very bright yellow sealant, and it bled through all the white that I painted over it, so that stuff's kind of something. It's even bleeding through on this side over here. And it's like sticky here too. Thought that was mustard? No. I'm actually starting to like drip. When hell no. Yeah, hell no is a very appropriate reaction. Hell no is like the right reaction to all of this heat. I gotta still clean up some of this. I've been cleaning up. I was told there would be nuggies. Brother in Christ, we're 10 minutes in. Give me a moment. Hi, you're cute. No, you. No, what? You can't just come in here and say that to me. Okay? I will fight you. Yes, I can. You're fucked up for that. You're wrong. You're so fucked up. I can't believe you do this. Fight me? All right. I'm not. Yeah, you are. I ain't lying. I am quite literally a hot mess right now. I see the fugi you're spinning. Hold on. It's actually like, Gwen's like, let's go to the gas station. I want to get a drink from the gas station. I said, sure, we can go to the gas station. And just like came back and I was just like ready to pass out after being out in the heat for like 10 minutes. It's fucking bad. I was just like, it's hot. It's hot. Shut up, cowboy. Shut your ass up. Bum, 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 bum. You have joined your channel. Hold on. There we go. The AC froze over while I was asleep. Woke up to my room at 82F. Dude, my house has been 80 plus this last week. It's like slightly cooler down here, but only slightly. It was 110 there. That fucking sucks, dude. 92? Okay. I was gonna say, 82 sounds tolerable. 92 is fucking atrocious. Actual Venus ass weather. Yeah. I'm melting. Hi, Druid. 76 here? Okay, all right. All right. All right, you don't have to shove that into our face. Come on, man. It's 82 here, but 62 in my office. Quit fucking, why you guys gotta rub it in my face? I'm wearing a hoodie because it's chilly here. Oh, okay. All right, that's cool. Nice holy pants. Yeah, these fucking things. Hey! You stop that. I've already cleaned most of the stuff. Thought Kana had central air. Did it break? No, it's not broken. It's just getting overpowered by the fucking heat. I'm fucking dying, dude. It's at its limit. It can't outdo the heat that's coming through. The AC is over there. It's chugging. It's trying its best right now. No gauge ale. If there's gauge ale, you have to go. How hot is it outside? I don't know. Give me a minute because I'm like wiping shit down. I'll pull up my phone. Okay? All right. Sound good? Get a better AC easy. Oh yeah, okay. Let me just pull out like fucking $7,000 just for better AC. That blows fucking cold. I need better insulation. The AC is not the problem. I literally just cleaned this. This is like I'm fucking not paying attention. She could fight me in VC. I'm trying to make her do all that though. Get this broken ass blender off the counter. I love broken blender. There's like sweat hanging out with people. See? She's busy. Leave her alone. Why are you wasting money on me? It's been 3 months. Have you not learned your lesson? What the fuck, bro? You think you know by now? Just get all this shit over here. This from when we were like flambeing. I don't even know if that's still good. I'm gonna be real. That shit's been there for a hot minute. Hey Kana, you play Mahjong? Not really. I wanna be real. This is like the equivalent of, are you actually a fan of that band? Name 5 songs right now, and I'm not a fan of that band. I cannot name the 5 songs. I've tried to learn how to play Mahjong, and I have failed thus far because I have not like taken all the time to sit there and actually pay full attention to it and play multiple times. It's just very aesthetically pleasing, you know? I like the way it looks. Stop. Hey! You stop that. You stop that. 7 months. Why is your kitchen in your basement? I'm just gonna, like... Do you think this is my only kitchen in the house? Can you imagine having all of this shit in your kitchen all the time when you're just trying to live your life and go about your daily life? Would you want to have cameras and microphones and screens and stuff in your kitchen? You wake up and you just want to make some fucking eggs. Think about it. Sounds cyberpunk as fuck, honestly. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Why are you blowing? I turned you on for 2 seconds. You can turn your fan off. You shut the fuck up. No, gay jail. I am safe. It is time for chat to let me go. The time of gay jails are over. We must be broke boys now. Why are you glowing? Has the same energy of, why are you blue? I didn't say glowing, I said blowing. That's what you're referring to. I'm melting, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do, I'm melting. I can only imagine if I was wearing all the gear, how fucking miserable I would be. It's like such a light shirt and it's nice and like baggy. I'm still sweating my ass off. I'm absolutely sweating my ass off. Like absolutely. And fuck you too. Hit the floor. I'm surprised you're wearing a mask. Mask isn't that big of a deal. Mask not a big deal. I wear masks like constantly. This no big deal. My tits though, fucking swimming. I can feel the sweat forming on my forehead. So clean. So the mouse that was down here is dead. Still got more traps set just in case there's more. But I'm not seeing any more mouse poop, so hey, that's cool. That's partly why we're doing this now, because I want to cook my ingredients before they go bad. So, a little fucker ate all the peanut butter off the trap. That motherfucker licked up the last bit before the trap hit him. His greed sickens me. How could you kill that poor little mouse? Because I don't have the equipment or the time to take to capture and release him just for him to come back into my house again. If he was an endangered species or protected, I would have taken the time to actually capture him and re-release him out into the woods or something. But it's a fucking mouse. There's tons of them. Speaking of mouse, hey look, there's a little mouse turd. Should have used him to lure in a cat. No. Get you a ratatouille. Ratatouille. What are we cooking today? Every time I hear ratatouille, I just think of that stupid fucking meme video. I'm gonna give it to you. Anyways, I had to like really fully sanitize the kitchen, but I've gotten a lot of it done. It's just a lot of work. It's so much work. Like cleaning out every single fucking piece. Dragged through the garden. Are you good? Hitting a spider with a shovel seems excessive. You know what I do catch and release on? Spiders. I either let them roam around or I catch and release them and toss them back outside. Because I appreciate the spiders. The spiders do not tear up my home. The spiders do not shit everywhere. The spiders eat the bugs that try to get in. So I like the spiders. I mean, the spiders are fine. Why would you play that now? What, like, I'm not playing Tarkov. That's ineffective. You're not gonna, like, PTSD jump scare me with that. I just leave their cum everywhere. That's fine. I ain't craving the nachos. I'm good. My nacho cravings have been sated for now. Why are you licking my table? You helping clean? I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't want your goblin saliva. Chicken, banana, banana, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana, banana, banana. Bye-bye. I'll take care of... Note to self, I need to get those little, like, rubber feet on the bottom of this to make it stay still. Take care of you. Let me see, is this camera working? Very poorly. I still haven't fucked with the settings on that one. I don't know why that one's fucked up when this is the exact same camera with the exact same input. Okay, buddy. Yes, video format, any. Yeah, the settings are exactly the same too in OBS, so maybe it's in the camera. Hey, hold up. Give me, just, anyways. I don't even know where I got my stickers at right now. I'll be real. Maybe a new sticker later. But then again, I have to go upstairs and get stuff. Fuck. Just take that off. Oh, work on that cardio. It's not the cardio. I'm fucking hot, dude. Do you see how shiny my hand is? I am dripping. Fuck, dude. It says 88 outside, but then it says feels like 96. Hey, at least it's 88. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. Because it's been in the high 90s. So I think it's like just starting to cool down. Because it was like 90s a few hours ago. So yeah. I was getting to the house as a kid and collected dog kibble inside a heating element of our area gas oven. That is horrid. 90 feels like 99. Dude, everything. I just cut my hair yesterday too to help with this. You know, if you guys were there in Eros' stream or a Teru's stream for that collab on Peak, my palms were literally just sweating as I was fucking playing. I was sweaty fucking hands sitting there just melting underneath my ceiling fan. Now I'm down here melting. And also, hi Digi, 49 months. Jesus Christ, dude. You were nervous? Why are you just... Did I say why was I sweating? Did I ask why was I sweating? Because I didn't. I said I was palm sweaty and melting as in I was hot. This isn't a nervous. This is, it's fucking hot. There is no reason for me to be nervous around Rav, Teru, and Eros. Like right now, I just want to strip off my fucking clothes. I don't even like being naked. I just want to pull off all of my fucking clothes right now. I hate being naked. Okay. Let me find this video so I can show you what we're making. Akame made them because she said she wanted to find more healthy recipes for me. Oh. Thank you, Tyler. New Tyler album, pretty good. Okay, where is my DMs with the Coomers so I can find this video? You don't AC? I do AC. It's just that fucking hot. AC no work well when heat overpowering. I'm so tired of this. You don't AC. There's literally an AC over here. Come here. We're gonna go over there. You can come here. You can hear the hum of the AC. Here. It is. There's literally condensation dripping off of the AC pipes right now. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Is the insulation in your house going bad? We probably need new insulation. Like, absolutely. We probably need, like, to go up in our attic and put in new insulation. There's nothing we can really do about the walls. The walls should be fine, too, because they're, like, sheetrock or something. I forgot how the guy described them when he was like telling. They're like almost a concrete mix. It's not drywall. I don't know the exact name of it. It's a very old house. So there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no insulation inside of the walls, but the walls are also incredibly just thick. I go for some drywall, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, you're so right. You're so right, Demon. Drywall, buddies, crunchy. Found it. All right, we're not doing the spicy version because my stomach is still trying to like repair itself, unfortunately. And every little thing that's like spicy right now is like very, very not great in my stomach, and it's causing like a lot of acid and stuff. So yeah. Put a backup shirt in the freezer and swap. Oh god, that actually sounds really good. That's a lie. You taste the yellow mustard. I already tried this once. So these are incredibly easy to make. They're really easy to make. Yeah, the yellow mustard has that fucking taste. You taste it. I tried a batch of this because I was supposed to do this last week and some of my meat was about to go bad. So I said, okay, I might as well get like a head start and figure out how to make this. Notes, yellow mustard does push through pretty hard. And I need to cut back how much seasoning I did because it was a bit too strong and I also made mine slightly too big. Does it sound like a TikTok recipe? Kind of is. So I figured we'd get a little bit more interesting with it too. I know we're supposed to be using low-calorie bread to make it healthier, but I thought it would be more fun if we make a few different types of breading and taste them all together and use different types of meat. Now, Kame said she used turkey as well as chicken, and that turkey was better than chicken, so I have turkey as well. I've already tried the chicken ones. They're pretty solid. They're not bad. And I thought it'd be funny if I did some very lean ground beef as well. Isn't that just regular mustard? No, there's... Why did I click on that again? Like Dijon yellow mustard. Or I think Dijon is more of the first mustard. But yeah, there's different types of mustard. I think I grabbed some Dijon mustard. 90-10? Yeah, I got 90-10 beef. Strong mustard taste. I kind of don't mind Dijon because Dijon's not as like overpoweringly strong as yellow. So in that recipe, I'm going to be cutting out the yellow mustard because I've already tried it. It's not great. I don't know if it was in there to be a bonder. Like that's the one thing I'm not sure if it was just supposed to be like bonding. But I can try a couple of different things. Like, it's the only thing I can think is that it was maybe used to stick the breadcrumbs to it. Which made me think, I could probably also use ketchup. What if I made them tomato-y? So we're just gonna fuck around. We're gonna experiment. I've also got multiple things to crush up and use as breading, including 2 different types of cereals. One a little bit more common, which is cornflakes. That gets used as breading for like fried chicken and stuff. That's not too unusual. Then I found some fucking waffle cereal that tastes like syrupy waffles. And I thought to myself, damn, I love chicken and waffles. Let's make some chicken and waffles. So we're gonna bread it in basically waffly flavor, and I might drop a little bit of maple syrup on top of it to get that chicken and waffle flavor. So basically I gotta get my shit down here. We gotta start grinding up some breading, set up separate bowls of all of our different breadings, and get to work. Sound fun? Hydrate. I gotta get some water. I'm gonna absolutely need the hydrate. 100%, very much so gonna need that hydrate. Let me get some water. Let me get our ingredients down here that I've cleaned up. Oh. Kill me. Stop bugging you now. You're not even bugging. Where's your fan? I actually do have a fan over here. I use it to ventilate out smoke, usually. Okay. Forehead reveal. I'm gonna kill. No alive anymore. Thank you, please. Let's go upstairs. Let's get a water and some ingredients. And by some ingredients, I mean a lot of ingredients. We got a lot of bread to make. I think we're gonna toast our bread. I know that guy didn't toast bread. We're gonna toast bread first. Grab this guy, grab this guy. I'll take care of you. I wonder if I can carry the bowl as well. Oh, I need to grab the bread. That would actually help. And water. I still need to grab water. Yippee. Water. This one? Okay. Oh, Dijon. Mustard. Honey mustard. Okay. Which sounds more, sounds less overpowering. It's that. Maybe try ketchup as well. It'd be kind of funny. Okay. Shoes back on. Back into the basement. Ugh. Not me running into my sound blanket. All right, yeah, I was a fat ass. I was eating the chips. You know, fuck you. Earlier it was the new Tyler. Right now it's just YouTube playing whatever the fuck it feels like. But there's something else new that I want to look at. Motherfucker, why are you hiding it from me now? Hold up, there it is. It's just a single? It's just a single, isn't it? Yep. New 9 Inch Nails single? I knew it. Doritos was a secret ingredient. So this is going to be essentially our breading. Who needs potato chips? Because I thought that'd be interesting. Instead of low-calorie bread, I went with keto bread. And I was just like... My God. Okay, so I figured, why not get high-protein bread over the low-calorie bread? So bread? No, it's like 1 gram carb. Extra protein. It's actually kind of nice. This is the first time I've gotten this bread. Not bad. Will I get it again? Probably not. But it's pretty solid. I don't really buy bread a lot. So the breading is all of that. This is all going to be different breadings. It's not everything that's being used all at once. We're making multiple breadings to try different types of breading. Because I thought that would be fun. And we got some honey mustard instead. Make one breading out of all of that. That would be fucking insane. Can honey smacks be used? I don't have any honey smacks, but yeah, probably. The fuck, Rally? You change your name color? Bro keeps switching colors. You're fucking me up, man. Oh, that actually feels so good. Hold on. Oh my god. Dude, I should just like strap an ice pack to myself. I thought Rally was always pink. Rally was purple a moment ago, and before that he was red. Bro's trying to mess with me. Oh, good news. Hell yeah. Put a backup shirt in the freezer? No, I did not. My Oshi is streaming. Is you. You're my Oshi. That is all. Oh my god, shut up. Hold on. Strapped to you like a plate carrier? Yeah, I've seen him before. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, that feels so good. That is so good. Yeah, it's just right between my tits right now. That helped out a lot. Okay. Next step in the stream is me just dumping the entire bottle of water on myself. Okay. New 9-inch sales single, actually pretty good. All right, I don't think we need a lot of slices of bread. I think like 2 slices, probably. I know in the video the guy didn't toast his, he just straight blended them, but I feel like that's kind of weird. Oh, my bad. The mic got moved. Hee hee. Anyways. So, I probably should have put gloves back on, but whatever. I don't even have my tray. I'm a disorganized mess. Okay. Anyways, look at me, we're gonna talk. I'm gonna use this much, because I feel like we're not gonna need more than that. The guy in the video, as you saw, he didn't toast his bread, he just threw it into a blender and just sent it. But then when it's like in a bowl, it looks like it's been toasted, which is weird. That could have been the seasoning in there. But like, I feel like this would do better as breading if it's actually toasted like normal breading is. So I'm gonna toast it because that makes more sense to me. Because then it's like easy to crush up and turn into crumbs. Use the blowtorch after, yeah. Like I definitely feel like it needs to be dry to help adhere better. Let's toast some toast with toast. So I'm gonna go up, I gotta get the rack for my air fryer oven, dual, blah, 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 ninja ass motherfucker. Ninja, sponsor me, please. If you don't toast it, you'll have like chicken meatballs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like that's, because the guy definitely does not show toasting it when he's doing it in the blender. It's completely untoasted bread. Yeah, this is an air fryer recipe. So let me go grab that rack. I'm gonna go grab my mortar and pestle, and I'm also going to go grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bowls. I need 5. Aside from chicken nuggets, we're cooking chicken nuggets. Time to get 5 of those glass. Kind of want to use those, but I don't want to use those. Get a little bowl. There's 4. I don't have more than this. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. Ugh. That'll work, that's fine. What the hell? Mortar and pestle. Grab that rack for the oven. Oh. I stir oven. This motherfucker burns shit all the time, I swear to God. I can never get him like tuned in quite right. Come on, push out of my way. Out of my way, sound blanket, please. Why am I struggling so much today with this? Hello. Now, normally you'd use a food processor for this, but yeah, my food processor is busted. So L, we're doing it by hand. Bop. Bop. Get in that bitch. Can you, please? Damn. I need to be better at putting things into things. That's like my brand. Let's see. Toast, 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 toast. Okay. Shade 3? Okay. I'll just check on it. Remind me in like 2 minutes to check on that. Food processors busting. Food processors shot. It's my blender. The blender has a food processor attachment. The blender just wouldn't work last time I tried to use it, so I don't know. Mysteriously dead. Hey, I didn't say, I'm not talking about you, light bulb. Stop trying to. I don't know if that's coming through on camera. It probably isn't, but my light bulb is flickering. Brother's like, oh, we talking about dead stuff? Hold on, give me a second. Watch me speed run this. Stop it. What I say to you? This motherfucker. Yeah, Lightbulb said, hold my beer. We talking about dead things. Watch me die really fast. Can you not? Okay. Bowls. 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 Bowl. Alright, you know what will probably be very satisfying to start off with first? Doritos. Let's do Doritos. I have a feeling the Doritos are gonna fuck, in all honesty. Like, I feel like the Doritos are absolutely gonna be fucking good. God, it would make a great bowl identifier. I was born for it. I've trained for it. What the? What? Bro, I just cleaned that. What are you doing? You're getting my Doritos wet. SpongeBob! SpongeBob, you're getting my Doritos wet! SpongeBob! SpongeBob, stop! Stop! Anyways. Yeah, I did say healthy-ish. I didn't say healthy. Hey, at least they're not being deep fried. They're going in an air fryer. So, like, not entirely awful. Are probably somewhere in Dante's Inferno. Probably. So my big back ass already ate a bunch of these. So it's mostly the crumbs left anyways. Wait, do you guys want ASMR? Hold on, hold on. One lash, one lash. I ain't fucking with the music. This is not the vibe right now. This absolutely is. Crushing Iskras and Tarkov? Honestly, yeah, you're kind of right. It's honestly kind of very satisfying doing this. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost therapeutic. There's no room to talk. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. The bread. Slightly longer. Slightly longer. Just another minute. All right, thank you for coming to the ASMR stream. Rebranding as an ASMR artist now. I could try to make dino nuggies. I could attempt. I could attempt a few dino nuggie shapes. My God. Pasta. I think I've got a pretty good consistency there. Ooh, it's actually getting greasy. Yeah. Kinda, you can't ASMR in gay jail. Yes, I can. All right. I don't know how many we're gonna get out of that because that's not a ton of breading. Let's wipe this clean. 100% attempt it. Okay. Damn. Look at all the nacho cheese dust. Maybe I should have done the Doritos last. Maybe the Doritos should have been last. All right, so normally I'd be seasoning the breading and stuff. That's not getting seasoning. We're leaving that the fuck alone. Like, that's fine on its own. That needs nothing. All right, let's move this out of the way because I don't need this right now. I say it'd be much more fascinating to do this one. Also, I just realized I don't have any oven mitts right now. They're all in the laundry. My toast is looking phenomenal though. It's pretty much done. I'm gonna let that sit in there and just cool down. How the fuck is Doritos healthy? Motherfucker, can you read it? I said healthy-ish, okay? Like, damn. So anyways, my fucking low-calorie, high-protein bread that I'm gonna use for breading is finished toasting, and I'm gonna let it cool down before I approach it. Damn. It's less healthy than regular nuggies. It's not because they're not getting deep fried. So you're just making assumptions. I think add some more of this. So this is waffle crisp. We're gonna attempt to make chicken and waffle nuggies. Oh, yeah, you just jump into fucking conclusions. Damn. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I got my hands on a shaft and I just, you know. Who reads the terms and agreements? I know I don't. Unless it's a actual legal contract that I'm signing for some kind of business related thing, I don't read shit. So the noise isn't like as satisfying with the cover on it. Also, it's less calories because we're not using eggs or flour for a dredge either. We're just applying it directly to the ground meat and just letting it stick. So it's a very light layer of breading. Really, you're just getting like air fried meat patties. It's looking pretty good though. This is like, you know, I bought this like, I think 2 years ago, if I ever needed it for a cooking stream. And here we are. Finally getting to use it for the first time. And you know what? It's great. I love this. So I think my one concern with this one is the fact that I think it might burn a little bit easier because of the sugar content. Like, God. Like, I think that's my one concern about these. I kind of want to taste this. Like, this... Hold on. Ooh. That's nice. I might add a little bit of, like, cinnamon sugar to that. What did I do? You can't do that the other way. With some sugar burn. So, yeah, it might caramelize a little bit. Years old, tastes not bad, I hope. No. This is 2 years old. This. I've never used this. I've never used the pestle and mortar. Not the cereal. If the cereal's 2 years old, it wouldn't even be on the countertop right now. But, you know, I didn't remember that the cereal existed till I was watching, fucking Meat Canyon, his other channel, Papa Meat, and he was like ranking cereals, and motherfucking Waffle Crisp came up, and this was before I was gonna do the recipe, and I was like, wait, we can make chicken and waffles, except the waffle part is the breading. Like, hold up, I might be cooking here, or it could be bad. It could absolutely be bad. Gwen has like gotten into this and she has been eating these. Like she just puts them into a cup and just has at them because she can't have milk. Interesting, the French toast flavor as well, yeah. No milk, that's right. No milk, Zenny. Gwen can't have milk. Why not? Why do you think someone can't have milk? There are covers. Yeah, this one came with a cover, so it's kind of nice. Drink the lactate? She doesn't even trust the lactate anymore. She doesn't even trust that shit. She's that paranoid about it. She's that like, I don't want to have diarrhea. But I still drink milk. She absolutely fucking refuses. Okay. Just tolerate it. There are some people that claim that if you do just keep tolerating it over and over again, that it gets better. But I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna do the cornflakes next. Now this is actually a typical thing for like fried food breading is cornflakes. Which I've never personally tried it in terms of like cooking it. But I imagine this will be fine. Like, it should just be nice and flaky. How many of you know the history of how cornflakes were made? Also, I did not buy name brand because name brand was twice the fucking price, and I ain't paying name brand for cornflakes. Anti-masturbation! Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, they were made to stop masturbation. Kellogg did not like it when people masturbated, and he thought if they had cornflakes for breakfast, they would be less likely to masturbate. He also had much more heinous things he did, like burning women's clits with acid, like young girls. Like burning their clits with acid. Yeah. And like, I forgot some of the other things he did to like young boys too, to stop them. But yeah, it gets pretty fucking horrendous. So the guy who made cornflakes in the Kellogg's brand was kind of a fucking monster who really thought it was very, very against God to masturbate. So he wanted to stop that at all costs. Yeah, he was quite the fucking psycho. Truly serial Hitler. But like back then it was like, oh, all for the good of Christianity. Which, I mean, who knows? We might go back to that. Wait, I. Thank you, YouTube. 10 out of 10. I can go do other things now. Okay. Crazy content. Look at this cool dishware. Okay. We're gonna listen to the audio together while I do this. This is like, ooh, do we want? Yeah, we can do. There's so many here. Yes, let's click this one. While I grind up cornflakes. Opinions of Fiesta ware? They're fucking great. Aren't they radioactive? All right, can we skip ahead? Hold on. All right, make sure, yeah. Again, crazy Christians. Crazy. Waffle Chris, yep. Ugh. They're crazy. Anyways, this is Lay's lightly salted. This is also going to be a breading. Yeah, 40 times is wild. Wow, guys, you can get your diabetes fixed by artificial light. Did you hear that? Crazy. Hot dogs and cheese sticks? Just throw that shit. That's crazy. Oh. Mm-hmm. I think there is an argument for the constipation part. Weight loss now. Can we quote that one? We should. Why the Oni so short? I'm not that short. Sarah of medical science is really, yeah. Hello? Hello? That's so much. I haven't watched this video. Only kind of, you're fucking tall, woman. I'm average height. You're tall. You know who is short? Mango is short. You want short? That's Mango. And Akame. They're tiny. Let's see. Plain facts about sexual life. Let's go to this one. This is what I want to listen to. Ooh. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm going to hell for flirting. Yeah, you'll go insane if you masturbate, guys. Watch out. That's insane. Yep. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Yep. 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 That's insane. Shutting your pee hole with your foreskin with metal wire and stitches is fucking insane. Here we go. Yep. Mmm. Yep. Cornflakes! Guys, all it took was sewing some penises shut and cutting off some clits. But we got cornflakes out of it. Can you guys believe that? We got cornflakes. That's all it took. It's just that simple. You just get cornflakes out of absolute sexual crimes. Never eating cornflakes again. Learning was a mistake today, yeah. Well, you're never going to look at cornflakes the same ever again, or any Kellogg's brand. Luckily, he's not a part of that anymore, and his name is just still on it, because that's the branding and the company name. But hey, we got some banger fucking cereals. Yep. I did notice the grease in these is making it clump quite a bit. So I don't know how well the potato chip breading is going to turn out. Quite greasy. The cornflake breading looks phenomenal, though. Look at this. That looks so nice. That looks beautiful. Now I have trauma. You're fine. You're fine. I know your genitals might hurt right now, whichever ones you have. Those were both very terrifying. I personally think the penis one was kind of worse. I think that one was significantly worse. But because like it's yeah, acid and having it removed is fucking absolutely horrible. Having that shit cut up and then sewn shut and you have to live with it like that is fucking awful sounding. That sounds terrible. Kid from the crazy family went on to be batshit crazy on his own. Yep. Say no to caging the elephant. I want to listen to Cage the Elephant now. Thank you. Let's go listen to Cage the Elephant. Very, very funny. You think he could have just stopped at chastity cages? You think he could have just, like, kept it there? But no, he had to, like, absolutely violate people. And, like, do, like, absolutely inhumane acts on people's genitals. It's fucking crazy. Kellogg's was a monster. You guys think I should do more potato chip? I'm very doubtful that this is gonna work well. It could work really well. I can afford to do a little more. Ari Aster character. Hi, Sculty. So, I'm glad I could teach you guys something interesting and horrifying. Fuck you, Shikulti, fuck you. The reason it doesn't work, because they're stingy with the chip. Yeah. I just think, like, the grease content in the chips. Also, this is, like, kind of giving me an idea of, like, how greasy Lay's potato chips are. Look at that, it, like, sticks. In comparison to, like, Doritos. This suddenly makes Doritos feel healthier. That's crazy. Is that... That's kind of jarring. I like Doritos much more than other chips. Now, Doritos is kind of fucked up, okay? Because Doritos, they worked out something at some point. They worked out how to make a flavor just good enough that it tastes amazing, but not quite to the peak that you're ever satisfied. They worked out the specific, like, formula to make it just good enough that you keep coming back to have more because you're never quite satisfied. I don't give a fuck. I think that's crazy. I think that's, like, so wild and impressive. Same thing with Cheetos. You know, it's actually, if you live in America and you have, like, access to, like, a Walmart, get the great value version of Cheetos. The cheese flavor is so much better. I don't know who's cooking on that one, but that shit hits so good. I usually put these ground these chips up and put it on pasta. That could be really nice. That could be really nice. Hello, Hollow. You can just say hello. Say hello to the rest of the chat as well now, too. Talk to the rest of the chat. Don't just talk to me. Interact. There you go. Be a community. Chat scares me. They're cute. Aww. You're cute. Tall lady. I need a new paper towel to wipe this clean. Okay. Oh god, they're so greasy. They're so greasy. I'm glad I've, like, really cut down on my potato chip intake because I used to eat them a lot. I stared. MVP. Long day of slashing bandits. I love your voice. Ooh, nice and crispy. Perfect. All right. We have our toast. I'm actually going to put it in here, and I'm just going to, just to help. Make it stop. But I like your voice. You're saying this is keto bread? Dude, it's actually really good. Like, it has, like, I know this sounds weird for, like, bread, but it has almost, like, this kind of chew to it that's really nice. It's not, like, spongy, like, awful chew, but it has, like, a good, like, bite feel to it. So, like, it's not bad. It's like 40 calories for one slice, and it tastes like bread. Yeah! I was surprised. It's actually really good. So this is our healthy breading. Some of it's still a little... Hearing it makes me to apologize to every single person I've ever talked to. It's like that for everyone until you get used to hearing it. There's a lot of times I don't really like my voice, and I'm just like, I just have to remind myself that people like it. But then I also remember that it's like, it causes some issues. I'm lucky that I don't like it. I wonder what the exact, like, psychological study issues. Yeah, like getting called a man. At least on stream side. I don't really deal with that out in public. I don't think I've ever dealt with that out in public. Damn it. There's a piece in here. Ah! We're just gonna roll it between my fingers. Call me a man too, I just go with it. Yeah. I can see the reason why people call you man. Look at those muscles. You've been working out barely. I'm just built wrong. Someone scaled my streamer weird in the character creator. Yeah. I get called a dude at least once a month. People are dumb. Yeah, I don't know why. Some dudes just be like overly paranoid now. And it's just like, bro, relax. If it looks like a girl, it's a girl. Like, that's pretty much all you need to know. And if they correct you otherwise, then okay, just adjust. Don't be a dickhead. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, people don't act like that out in public. Like, it's so rare that anyone ever acts like that out in public. These people are just like chronically online fucking weirdos. No, I'm not talking about saying dude naturally like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people that point at you, be like, you're a man, you're a man, you're a man. Like that one time when I was playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space on a sponsored stream, and that one girl, she kept screaming at me to stop lying. Like just a random. She just kept yelling at me in voice chat to stop lying, and that she knew the devs and that I'd be banned. And that they don't do sponsor streams. She was crazy. That woman was fucking insane. I think some of the worst, like, vitriol and the most, like, aggressive about it, actually, and this is going to be surprising, some of the worst ones I've seen, worst offenders, have actually been women. Not sure why. Not just, like, directed at me, but, like, other people, too. Like, damn, bitch, pick a struggle. People are just a little silly sometimes. True. This bit's kind of burnt. I'm gonna throw that out. It's almost relaxing. I'm kind of enjoying making the breading. Clown world and a clown game. True. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'd like... Yeah. You can either say they, them as a default, and if they correct you then or tell you what they are gender-wise, you just go with that. You switch it up. Dude has always felt very gender neutral. Like, what's up, dude? And same thing with, hey, guys. Now, will some people get worked up and maybe offended by that? Possibly, yes. It can happen. Some people are sensitive about it, and it can happen. And you just, you apologize. That's it. You just move on. You don't have to fight them on it. Don't try to prove a point or anything. They don't like being called that. They don't like being called that. Just move on. In elementary school, my teacher was a they, them, and they would always correct us and never get frustrated. Yeah. And it's how it should be. But some people, they're sensitive. They get a little worked up. And, you just have to be patient. And you just have to try to work with them. It's not that hard. He's colega in Portuguese. I think he's very neutral. Yeah. Dude. Excuse me. I was going to make a sauce too. I'm starting to think I'm not going to make a sauce. I'm starting to think that. No, I have AC. It's just hot, Panda. It's hot. Even with the AC, it's hot. So tired of having to tell people I have AC. It's like even cooler down here in the basement than it is upstairs right now. But like I'm still sweating. I'm still. How hot is it outside though? It said feels like 96, but it was like high 80s. So like let's just say roughly 90. It's just, it's way hotter than it should be in my area. It should not be this hot. It's felt like it's been cooking. We've had no rain for a little bit. We had tons of storms for a bit. Now we've got no rain, no clouds, and it's just humid and hot and sticky. It's like super fucking humid. I think like the entire like southeast area to some of the Midwest, there's like, I just saw a chart of it and it's like max humidity. It's described as soupy, and it is very correct. It is very soupy out. Bring ice cream and smooches. Oh my god. You better watch out with the smooches though. Those are gonna get me kind of hot. Yeah. Mango, we're talking about you. Because they were calling me short, and I was like, no, I'm not short. Mango is what you would define as short. Not in a bad way. I wish I was as short as you. I am, unfortunately, average in every way possible. Painfully average, all around. This is starting to look good, though. There's still some chunks in here, but I don't think it's really going to matter because there's still just like a lot of fine crumb. I'm cool with being average. I don't know. I just think short's really cute, so. I thought I was 7 foot. You are 7 foot. I'm sorry, sweetie. You're 7 foot. My bad. You're a giant. Please step on me. Anyways. She's ugly or something. that she said she's average. Yeah. I mean, that is true. I'm just average. But I feel ugly in comparison to a lot of the very pretty people. So, like, you know, it's like, I compare myself to others a lot, all the time, constantly. It's probably not good for my mental health, but, you know, here we are. I will come over to your house again and yell at you. Come over. I would love for you to come over. Even if you're going to yell at me, I would love to just have you in my presence. Boost your self-esteem? Nah, it doesn't work like that. Comparison is the thief of joy? Yeah, probably. Anyways, that's how I give hand jobs. I don't, but I just thought it was a funny thing to say. Joy in 2025. Just jelked it. Violence. Gotta like bend it to the sides too. Hard, fast, and like bend it all around. That's why. I'm just trying to continue Kellogg's good work. Come on. See, I brought it back around. I did a callback. Had to pull the Kellogg callback. I'm sorry. Okay. So, I don't know if I really want to season. I might add a little bit of seasoning to the potato chip. Okay. These two, this is the waffle and this is Dorito. These don't need seasoning. We're going to put those over there. They're going to stay there. These three, they're going to get seasonings. I'm sending you my therapy bill. Okay, baby. Whatever you want. Just gonna, trying to crumble out some of these pieces that didn't want to break apart. Dino Nuggies. Okay. Say less, princess. I'll give you some Dino Nuggies. I don't know why I had to throw a princess in there. Princess, would you like your Dino Nuggies, princess? Look at how sweaty those are. Mmm. Sexy. Okay. If you were to show a therapist someone's chat history, whose would probably be the worst for the therapist? That's such a good question. I'm like trying to think of all the contenders. I actually don't think Zenny's is that bad. Like, I feel like Zenny's diagnosis would be, like, kind of mild. We're thinking about, like, people in my chat. Who's, like... There's a few people who say some fucked up stuff. 7! Yeah, 7. 7 would get institutionalized. They would, like, put 7 in a mental hospital. I don't even think it's like a competition. Now that she mentioned it. Glippy sock vacation! I'm just silly, there's worse. Okay. Google guacky. Why is it guacky? Why is it guacky? Why is it guacky? What the hell? Okay, let's see. Cayenne. I think I'm gonna grab some smoked paprika. I'm Let me grab my adobo, because if I don't have adobo, you guys are gonna go, why is she okay? What's wrong with her? Why isn't she grabbing adobo? I mean, get some salt, just a little bit of that. I mean, yeah, just a little. A little bit of salt. Not a lot, just a tiny bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of paprika for the spreading. We'll make this one like a little spicy, but not terribly spicy. A little bit of cayenne, just a touch. Everyone gets adobo because fuck you, that's why. Using adobo for chicken thighs, it's just good. It's just good. What else do I got here? I'll probably do the garlic powder in the meat itself, which I'm gonna have to go get the meat, and we're gonna have to start working on some meat. A little bit of pepper. I don't have a black pepper grinder down here with me at the moment, so we're gonna use white pepper. Which there's not really much of a difference in taste. It's just color. You know, that's the only difference. At the end of the day, it's just the color, and some people like using white pepper for like mashed potatoes and stuff because they don't want like the little like black spots in their mashed potatoes. I kind of prefer that because it lets me visually see the seasoning, and I'm just like, that bitch got pepper in it, and I love pepper. I think white pepper tastes better. I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Then again, I haven't like sat down and did them like side to side. Hold on. I technically do have black pepper down here. It's just... Okay. I can taste a little bit of the nuttiness. That's what I meant when I have black pepper down here. It's just whole ass kernel. And just... Trying to put a hole in my mouth did not work. Hold on. I would say, yeah, I can taste a little bit of like nuttier. They're pretty similar all in all. Black pepper hits a little bit harder, in all honesty. The black pepper burns a little bit more. It's really gritty. I don't feel like swallowing it. And now my tongue is kind of numb. I think that's a chunk of the black pepper kernel. I would say like the black pepper definitely has a little bit more burn to it. If I had to make a difference, like honestly, all in all, it's pretty negligible. Okay, what other seasonings do I have? I mean, it's gonna be, I'm actually gonna do this one, and I might get a little bit more lemon pepper in it, but I'm gonna lemon pepper the cornflakes. This is lemon pepper adobo. Which is really nice. It's quite nice. That's good. I had Cheesecake Factory for the first time the other day, and goddamn, it's expensive, and I bet the food wasn't that good, was it? I bet it wasn't worth the price. To be real, I ain't never been there, so I don't know, but I've heard it's pretty Where is... Ooh, wait. Let's get fucky with this. I haven't used my Old Bay in a hot minute. Can you just open this top part? Okay. Old Bay and the potato chips. All right. Old Bay, cayenne, paprika, lemon pepper. I didn't pay, so it was worth it for me. It was pretty good. Their cheesecakes are like 1,700 calories. Yeah, it's cheesecake. It is not good for you. I'm gonna do a little bit of cilantro in there. Why am I doing it on the breading? Because fuck you, I can. What else do I have? Crushed red pepper, ground cinnamon. Like how I said, yeah, I'm not gonna go too spicy with it. Then I proceed to go kind of spicy with it. There's a little bit of parsley in there. Dude, I've had Old Bay in a hot minute. I almost never use the Old Bay seasoning. Cheesecake Factory food is not worth the price. The cheesecake itself is, though. That makes sense. Like, I'd hope that their namesake would actually be worth it. Now, we are going to pull a little bit of product placement here, and I'm going to use mango Molotov sauce. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm going to use that as dipping for some of these. Hold on a second. Make sure it's not bunched up. This is just a little bit of like cinnamon sugar. In this, I bought this because I thought it was really funny. It's Cinnamon Toast Crunch Cinnadust. I'm adding that to our ground up waffle and syrup flavored cereal. So this is gonna be our chicken and waffles. I'm just putting a little bit in there, but I'll probably end up doing a little bit on top. It looks heat. Yeah, I'm gonna help. What? Oh, saucy, exclamation saucy. But yeah, that's what this is. So I figure we get like chicken waffle kind of taste. It might be kind of fire. All right. You're probably wondering, this is a lot of breading. I have 4 pounds of meat to get through. So that also means I need to lay out a sheet and just set up a sheet. There's a new sauce. Yeah, it's just death in a bottle. Isn't the Grimmy really wants to kill you sauce? It's hotter than the cotton sauce. All right, that's just death in a bottle. That is, the cotton sauce felt like masochism. That must be just, I hate myself and I want to destroy my taste buds. I want some chips now. Did you get some Doritos, bro? What are you making? Chicken katsu? It's literally in the fucking title. Ah! No, I'm not making chicken katsu. I'm making chicken nuggies. We're doing an air fryer recipe. All right, this should be technically the longest part of this whole setup, is just making the breading. My dad is making baozi, or baozi? Baozi or bazi? I'm gonna put this to the side because I don't know if we're gonna need this again. If we have to make more, we have to make more, but I think this is enough. All right, so next thing we need to do. I will... Chicken nuggets and dino nuggets are the same fucking thing. Okay, I don't need to say dino nuggies. I'm not making an entire fucking thing of dino nuggies. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna put in some effort, but I'm not doing fucking 4 pounds of dino nuggies. Let's be real. One's made from chicken, the other one's made from dinos. Oh, okay, never mind. You right, Mango. The potato chip looks so unappeasing. I'm hoping this one turns out really well, but like, with how greasy and stuck together it is, the fact that it doesn't move around is just like super unappeasing. That one concerns me. What if I said please? Maybe. Dino nuggies. At least listen. Taste like chicken? They do taste like chicken. Isn't that crazy? Also, I still have some Italian breadcrumbs, which is my first test batch. I use the Italian breadcrumbs. So I haven't like made any fucking breading yet. So I'm hoping these turn out nicely. Just gonna put that up there. Since we're gonna get into raw meat, I wanna take off anything that can get cross-contaminated. All right. I'm trying to think what I should work with first. Do I want to go through my 2 pounds of chicken first, or do I want to go through my turkey or ground beef first? Salmonella, yummy. Nom death. Also, I'm just taking a moment to sit down. This is me just taking a quick break. Yeah, you sniffing? The sniffer goes crazy. Guys, this has by far been the hottest summer. And next year is probably going to be just as hot, if we're being real. You can try each breading. I was thinking about doing every single, like, one, like, each with different breading, so the meats are all equal. As long as I don't get a snowstorm winter, I'm fine. Yeah, about that. It's hotter for my state so far. I see. Rain here, so the state of most of the summer is just rain, 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 storms, storms, rain, rain, rain. Honestly, I would prefer that. This is all condensation because it was in the fridge. All right. I want to try some of this. Negative 30°C winter again. Did you guys hear that New York City is now considered a subtropical environment? Allows me to aura farm a little. You're so silly. It's definitely... It's not that strong. What's that mean? The temperature has been high enough consistently throughout the year that it classifies as subtropical. That's what that means. It's not bad. Honey mustard's not bad. It's way better than the yellow mustard, so. The temperature has been consistently high enough to put it into the subtropical range. Why? It was in GTA 4, of course. It's the Spider-Man place, too. You're such a funny little autist. They finally got trash bins? Let's go! All right. I'm going to get a bowl to work with our meat. So I'll be right back. Okay. And the mic will come with me, so you'll still be able to hear me yap, and I'm just gonna yap at you. Escape from New York when? You know what we should watch? Gangs in New York. That would be a movie like really worth watching for us. I also need to get like some parchment paper or something while I'm up there. Because we're gonna make the nuggies and basically you have to lay them out on something. My parchment paper's downstairs, but I don't know if my parchment paper is sanitary anymore. So that's press and seal. Stuff kind of sucks anyways. So much of it. Okay, chicken first. I might just wash. Well, obviously I'm not washing technique, and that is like, I might just use the same bowl over and over, so that way I'm not making like a billion dishes. Whew. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one batch first. One batch with mustard and another batch with ketchup, which I should probably go get some ketchup. Kinda my ears. What happened? Too many mic cracks when you're too far? Oh. I literally did nothing. I'll be right back. Hello. 2 hours late? You were never late. There's no such thing as late. When you were coming to the stream, you were not required to be here. I appreciate you being here, but you're not required to be here. Just did like a that's never happened before. First time. I like how I didn't light up the LED sign in the back this time around. Okay, so anyways, we got our bowl. We've got 2 pounds of ground chicken. Make sure my gloves aren't busted through. Now before we dig into our chicken here, I'm gonna start putting seasoning here. Oh, there's 7. Start digging in your butt, twin. Anyways. I'm gonna take the little bit that's left of this. All right, fun fact, this has been in my house since we moved in. Went to Sam's Club, bought a 2-pack of it. It has, wow, just finally ran out. That's crazy. That's like 5 years. It's like more than 5 years that's been in here. So this is gonna be our surface. We're gonna plop each one down. I'm gonna move somewhere else now. Ah, shit. Here we go again. It'd be just like my childhood. My childhood of never having one place. And living out of other people's homes. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Anyways. I'm genuinely concerned. Are you wearing shoes or are you barefoot at the fishnets? Any chance? You have any sweaty feet right now? All right, yo, speaking of chatters, showing chat history to a therapist, definitely raw bong injection would be a top tier candidate, right along with 7. Absolutely. When are you gonna hit me with that? Come here, come here. Answer the question. You want me to answer the question of whether I'm barefoot? You know, child me probably would have walked around barefoot down here. I got those things on. What's up? Like, why would I be barefoot? You have shoes on in the house. Panda. Panda. My beautiful, loving son. Have you looked around down here? Look at that floor. Look at that beautiful concrete floor with a fucking table saw right there. Look at that mess back there I need to clean up. There's flooring here. This is the basement, man. We were in a... I mean, you could have sandals. I don't even think that would be that safe. Sometimes I wear slides down here and sandals, but like if I'm cooking like this, it's definitely better for safety to have shoes on. It's cold in the winter at my grandma's place. I had to sleep in the basement. Actually, I mean, it sounds kind of nice right now. Oh yeah, hold up. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right, let's put some onion powder. That's a floor you want to... Yeah. Onion powder. I don't know why I did that. Garlic powder. Not in, as in, why did I put that in there? It just almost like pulled the lid off of that. Make shit good. Otherwise known as MSG. It's not bad for you. A little bit of Sazone. We're actually not going to add salt to it, but we are going to add some white pepper. Started to fuck with tomatoes, yeah. And probably just some adobo. I think that's like pretty good at this point. Could probably add like a little bit of parsley or something as a treat. A little bit of green in there, you know? Just looks nice. Tastes nice too. It's literally created to discriminate against Chinese restaurants. Yep. Remember, white supremacists have been trying to push other races out of this country for a very long time. But without those other people, we wouldn't have delicious food like this. So don't let them win. Because we need our fucking Chinese food. I didn't get a knife to open this. Damn. It's like one of the times that I don't have a knife on hand. There's a knife over there, but I don't want to use that because it's not clean. So we got a knife. We stand soy sauce. We love soy sauce in this house. Do we go over the MSG thing every time? We kind of do, don't we? Oh, that's a part of the fucking packaging. found a fillet knife. This is gonna be our package opener. Anyways, this is 8% fat, just ground chicken. Nothing crazy. It's actually the cheapest ground meat you can get your hands on. I think the only other competitor for that title would be ground pork. Because, you know, life is fuck here right now and things have gotten expensive. So I've been really all about ground chicken lately. Just because. I don't know about taste. Ground turkey's pretty decent too. We're going to actually have some ground turkey to work with. So anyways. I'm going to go ahead and work some of the seasoning into this, and then I'm going to add the mustard. Honestly, I probably have too much seasoning in this bowl right now for just this 1 pound, and it's going to be very salty. So, give me a second here. I forgot that this is all the way down there, and you probably can't hear me that well. My bad. Thought I still had the mic on me. Oopsie. I never use ground beef unless I'm cooking for guests. I used to do ground beef pretty, regularly because it wasn't that expensive. I'm gonna go ahead and throw in my other batch of ground chicken. Then what I'll do is I'll split the batches in half and separately work in the mustard and the ketchup. Okay, let's go ahead and heat that. Nice nails, damn, they need to be redone. My shit is chipping. I'm gonna do new colors soon. Boop. Okay. But you know, recently, I'm pretty sure you guys have noticed we've worked with ground chicken a lot. It has literally just been cost. It's just been me bringing down cost. That's 100% it. There's nothing else to that. It's lean and it's cheap at the moment. Rest my eyes for a bit and can't wait till I get my new glasses. Damn, dude. I hope we get those soon. So when I did my first touch batch, they're just way too salty. They're good. They're just way too salty. Too much seasoning was added. And it just wasn't that pleasant. Come down, hit repeat, catching them in at the knees. Yo, dog, I heard you had nuggets. We working on it. I'm working with my pink stuff right now. The amount of great value you have on your table. I mean, I've always bought great value. I fucking grew up broke. I think we can add a little bit more seasoning wise. Great pink stuff you got in there. It's pink slime time. Remember the pink slime propaganda over Taco Bell? They use a pink slime. It's not real meat. And the other one was they're feeding us horses. Unless you got a greater value. Yeah. Listen, you don't always need the most expensive ingredients to make good dishes. It's literally just not necessary. Trying to make sure I don't overdo this. The umas. What the fuck is in that pink slime meat? It was tasty. Yeah, bring it back. If it was cheaper, bring it back. I want it back. Give me back the Taco Bell slime meat. Bring it back right now. Bring it back. Should I give you guys the close-up of the meat? Oops, wrong camera. Pink mystery meat slime or I riot? Like, I'll 100%. If it's cheaper, I'm there. Throw it at me. Cheaper and edible? Give it to me. It tasted good. God damn it, Riley, why are you orange now? Peanut sauce in the nugget mix, or is a dip? Peanut sauce as a dip would be good. I don't have peanut sauce. Thank you, Daggett. All right, time to mix this in. Yummy. It's definitely not a pleasant feel doing this. I would hate to do this without gloves. I would despise doing this without gloves. This is horribly unpleasant. I need to steal a restaurant's peanut sauce recipe because that shit was gas. Dude, I've tried looking it up. But it's like always varying like recipes on it, and people focus more on the chicken than they do the sauce. The teriyaki sauce that they use at Starku Japan, you know that fucking Japanese mall food place that the motherfuckers cook the chicken on the fucking flat top in front of you? I don't know what's in their teriyaki sauce, but that teriyaki sauce is so fucking good. It's so delicious. I can't get enough of that shit. Okay, whenever I travel to a place that has one of those motherfuckers, I immediately get chicken teriyaki. Pink meat sludge all over your hands? Not really. I want to try something. I didn't do peanut butter, soy sauce, grated garlic, grated ginger, hot water. Adapt until you like it. I know it's not a dino. Shut up. I want to see if breadcrumbs stick to it without the mustard. I mean, they do, but not as well. Okay. All right, I get the point of the mustard now. It's a substitute for not having like an egg flour dredge. All right, sacrificial nugget, you're gonna sit right there. That guy was just a sacrifice. 07. All right, well, if we can do it with any sauce, I say we try ketchup. Just like me, for real, for real. What? Without gloves, it isn't that bad. Yeah, ground beef is a lot different. I don't even like fucking with ground beef without gloves, though. Just because I don't like having to get the fat off of my skin, but I've done it plenty of times. Okay. So for left side, we're putting honey mustard as our additive. And for right side, ketchup. It should be interesting. I am the unwilling sacrifice when I play games. I'm sorry. Right now. All shapes end up in the mouth all the same. I need to pull up a picture of a dino nuggie really fast. I need reference material. I can like kind of think of it from memory, but I want some reference material to work with. Maybe I should try to make one from memory. Like, I think that'd be fun. Oh my god, it got like an air pocket in it, and when I was working it just like farted. My ground chicken like released the air when I squeezed it. See if I do it like that. Uh-huh. For me, soap and towel works fine, but I also get fairly low fat. Yeah. Anything with a higher fat content becomes quite slimy to work with in terms of ground beef. All right, guys, there it is. Fucking imagine. Okay. I think they normally make like molds for this. So like I don't know how easy this is gonna be. Oh god. Guys, this might not be possible. How's that look so far? I don't know. Ice cube. Like, I definitely think this would be a lot easier if I just had a mold for it. I'm pretty good. Doing the best I can so far. You know, the molds is a struggle too, I can imagine. Try to extend out the tail a little bit. So dumb. Problem is one side is ending up very flat. All right, how's my dinosaur? He's kind of, please excuse my dinosaur. He didn't develop quite right. Okay, please be nice. Oh no, he got messed up in the breading. Jurassic Park theme. Yeah, I think putting the mustard in definitely helped. Huh. Time for bed. Good night. Sleep well. All right, let me attempt a T-Rex. Let me attempt a T-Rex. Been breathing air, but there's no sign of life. Oh, look at that. I got the classic chicken nugget shape going on already, though. Do the Dino Nugget T-Rexes have one leg or two legs? I feel like they just have the one leg. I feel like the T-Rex just has the singular, like, leg. And then, like, the little nub for the arm. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, effectively get spines going. But I'm going to kind of try. Almost starting to look like Godzilla. This is definitely like I wish I had precision instruments to do this. Yeah, honestly, if I had like a chopstick, I could like mold it around a little bit. Give him little arms there. Let's define his legs a little more. Get his tail going out to add some more spines because fuck it. I think I just kind of made like a little Godzilla. How you guys feeling? I love him. All right, he's gonna be our first Dorito boy. He's getting the Dorito treatment. I think he deserves Dorito. I think he's getting misshapen in the Doritos. Well, all my spines basically disappeared. And honestly, I'd say that's looking pretty good. All right. There you go, buddy. Hell yeah. Which Doritos did you use? Just nacho cheese. The classic flavor. Well, technically that's not the classic flavor because I think the classic flavor is more like a taco mix kind of flavor. But they didn't stick to that. I'm getting a little bit Dorito cheese dust on this one. I can't really like... What other Dino Nugget shapes were there? I'd have to like get the other ones. Can you make a mango shaped one? Oh, motherfucker, hold on. You guys believe I took 3D art and used to sculpt things? I know, it's kind of hard to believe. I wouldn't believe it either. Gotta keep the roundness. I mean, like, I don't think it's working out that well, I'm gonna be real. It's kind of hard to keep the round shape while doing defined features. It's just kind of getting shaped out into more of a bird instead of the blob. Potato chip. Oh God, the potato chip breading is something. Okay. The effort was there. This is just becoming an arts and crafts stream. Can you do an oni with horns? I can do an onigiri. I don't think the horns are gonna stick though. That's about the best I can do. This is like disgusting. I'm gonna be real. This is fucking disgusting. Anyways, cornflakes. This is fucking disgusting. I'm gonna be so real. It's kind of gross. Cornflake. You know what I'm gonna do? These two are normal breading, or the low calorie breading. I'm gonna make them like down in like lines. Which one have I not done? I haven't done the chicken and waffle. Like a meat rabbit. Yeah, like a meat rabbit. Or it could just, you know, it also look like a little cat. Oh. All right, I think this one has to be waffle shaped, so it needs to be a square. Let's make a square. We can boop, 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 just like a waffle. Little holes. Look at that. It's like a waffle. All right. Okay. Waffle. It immediately, this shit does not want to hold shape. I'm gonna be so real. It does not want to hold shape. Okay. Stream made me hungry, so I went and made chili. Yippee! Can you make a penis? Thank you in advance. I can't believe I'm taking requests right now. This is not how I thought this stream was gonna go. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Cornflake penis just to piss off Kellogg. I hope you're rolling in your fucking grave, you bastard. No. Is it circumcised? Full foreskin. Just to piss him off more. Victor Nugget. Listen, I'll make a little heart shape too while we're here. We'll do a little cute little heart shape. If you ain't making your girl heart-shaped chicken nuggets, are you really romantic? Are you really? Can you call yourself romantic? Come on. You mean butt-shaped? Well, also, it kind of just looks like a nutsack, right? It's just some balls hanging because, you know, this heat got them hanging. Yeah, that's very true. We might actually run out of some of these breadings. So I think that's the last chicken Dorito nugget we do. Just because I also want to try it as beef and turkey. I want to have like good comparisons. Because I can't make more of the Dorito. I can make more of any of these other ones. I can't do it with the Dorito. I don't have any more Doritos. Ball-shaped. I want heart-shaped nuggies. Okay, baby girl, I give you some heart-shaped nuggies. experienced his treatments in the afterlife. So true. I hope so. You guys like Burger King? Who likes Burger King? Any Burger King enjoyers in the house? Oh, I guess I saw some Doritos in my glove. I'm just gonna have a little Dorito. Me, I do. Do you like chicken fries? Looks like a fucking turd. Wait, what's the lore on Kellogg? He used to mutilate young people's genitals to stop them from masturbating. Kellogg's cereal cornflakes was made to stop masturbation. Give me this. Oh dear. Like, taking off the foreskin with no anesthetic and then sewing the remaining foreskin shut over the tip of the penis and then closing it up with wire. I think that's the worst one. The other one was for girls. He would put acid on their clits or just cut it off entirely. So he was just mutilating people. Jesus fuck. Ooh, okay, all right, I had another idea. Chicken fry, chicken fry, chicken fry, chicken fry. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Okay. He's trying his best. Doesn't want to like hold shape. All right, hear me out. Like that inspired me. I remember another restaurant's weirdly shaped chicken nuggets. So we got to do that one too. I was reminded. Give me this. Put that back in there. Work it again, work it again. I've got chicken on my skin that makes me uncomfortable. Salmonella, salmonella, salmonella. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Anyways. Turd-shaped nugget? No. Put it around like this, like this, like this. Okay, we attach it. All right. How many White Castle enjoyers we got here? You know you can buy White Castle's chicken rings in most supermarkets. This is not an advertisement. I'm just telling you. You can get chicken rings at the grocery store. And they're pretty fucking good if you put them in the air fryer. So anyways. Ta-da! We're gonna make that one with cornflakes. Chicken calamari. Interesting. What if I tried to make an octopus? Kana nuggets. Why are we puking? Hi, Cora. White Castle mentioned puke. You don't like White Castle? I like White Castle. Maybe it's because I don't have like easy access to it. It's a nice treat every now and again when I travel. Nuggets. Can I make an octopus shape? I'm gonna try to go with like the funny, like cartoony Japanese, like little octopus shape that they do. Or like really simple. Where it's just like 2 tentacles basically. And then just the bulbous top. And you just pull it out like this, pull it out like this. There we go. I think I did a pretty good job of that. Ta-da! Probably curl up the tentacles more, but it doesn't want to work with me. So, ew. We're gonna make this one chicken waffle flavor. Okay. I think this is like taking way longer than it honestly should be. Just because I keep making funny shapes. We should have been done. Hi, Taylor. Like the chicken sliders at White Castle. I fuck with White Castle. I fuck with White Castles. Well, I'm supposed to play a video game with Soul. At some point tonight. Haha, my bad. I didn't forget who's to do cookies so I go fast. Anyways. How many potato chip ones we got? Not a lot. Let's get another potato chip one. I did not do a funny shape for this one. This is literally just like a very thin. That could be like a chicken slider patty, honestly. Take a gun. It's a fair assessment. Who's not enjoying the process and the results? Yeah. Let's try to make some classic chicken nugget shapes. Like that weird, why is it shaped like that shape? You know, like this. Why is it shaped like that? Why is that a shape, McDonald's? McDonald's, why McDonald's? What is the purpose of this shape? McDonald's? Weirdos. It lost its shape getting the breading. Haha. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go. It's back. This is classic breading, so that just goes there. Shake me down. I love how these two look so fucking similar. Like the chicken and waffle ones look so fucking similar. It's a rocket ship. Yeah, it's a rocket ship, guys. Is one of them a gun? Do you want a gun? Do you want a gun? We're gonna take typical rules of gun shape when it comes to like sticks, and there you go. There's your gun. There's the gun. More chicken and waffle. Y'all got me doing funny shapes. All right. What's next? Pass down. Thank you for putting up with us. Yeah. I will always put up with you guys because you guys put up with me for some reason and support me in a way that feels like I shouldn't have it ever. That's why I feel bad. Numbers. Hi, Jen. You know, I kind of was making a star. It's something. It's a thing. I don't know. It's getting potato chip breading. I'm not like too hopeful for the potato chip breading. I'm gonna be real. Oh, he's so fucked up. I can't wait for those edges to be like crispy. It's like Patrick Star. Yeah, it's Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, it's Patrick. Okay, So we're gonna hop that off. We're gonna go ahead and start here. I'm gonna begin loading these up. So guys, look, it's a snake. You know, honestly, this one kind of looks like a butt plug now that I look at it. Let me let me make that a little less butt plug-like. Get my waffle. Just like, Kana, why'd you make a butt plug? Well, you see, as Cora would say, Xbox. And we got my little Godzilla. By little, that motherfucker's chunky. I don't even remember what this one was supposed to be. Was this the heart-shaped one? Did it lose its heart-shapedness? It kind of did. All right, let me on penis. Cooking my penis live on twitch.tv. Not clickbait. Okay. Let's see. Air fry. Was it at 400 degrees? We'll start them out at like 8 minutes and then I'll flip them. Okay. 8 minutes at 400 degrees, then I'll flip it. All right, for now, I'm going to, I'm gonna clean off my hands really quick and then I'll be back to do this other half. I don't know how many more funny shapes I want to do. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's kind of fun, but also, Jesus Christ, it's time consuming. Sorry, I want a drink too. Hi. Still had my drink left over. That was good. Fuck the chicken would say? Wait, well, raw chicken landed on my penis before and I took my pants off and they got dirty and now I got an infection. No, I didn't. Fuck the chicken. Stop asking. A classic Reddit. That was a Reddit thread, right? Was that Reddit or 4chan with the chicken fucker thing? Also, I just left the mic down here. What am I? Oh yeah, gloves. My brain just kind of. I know The cylinder. The cylinder one was Reddit, for sure. Cylinder was Reddit. I don't know what the chicken fuck was. My cylinder is stuck in an M&M Minis tube. I have a cylindrical object stuck in an M&M Minis tube, and I need to get it out. And people are like, can you just cut the M&M Mini tube off? No, I cannot harm the cylinder. I do not wish to destroy or harm the cylinder inside. Bro, just go to the doctor. Why would I need to go to the doctor? This isn't anything that should concern a doctor. The cylinder one's so funny. He's very insistent. I'm tired. It's so crazy when like the heat's this bad. I slept a decent amount too. That's the other fucked part. I mean, I was awake for like almost 20 hours before I went to sleep, but I slept. I just woke up a couple of times due to being drenched in sweat. Just like, it feels like the heat just like saps everything out of you. It just pulls all that energy out of you. And I moved away from Florida to not deal with this. I left Florida to not deal with this kind of heat. And here we are. Gets destroyed, 72. I can do like 80. I can sleep in like 80. It's not great, but I can sleep in like 80. Florida weather comes to you. Yeah, Florida really does send its fucking regards. I thought I escaped this shit. You can sleep in 80. Back in Florida, my bedroom used to be 90 plus on a constant basis whenever I'd be gaming. It was bad. It was so bad. My stepdad didn't like having the AC below like 76. He wouldn't let the AC go below 76. It would be like fucking 100 degrees out and that motherfucker would still be set at 76. And my room would always be like high 80s to low 90s in my bedroom all the time. Is he Asian? No, he's Mexican. It's a very confusing place to live right now. I just shouldn't. You know, I'm learning there's like a surprising amount of crossover between like Asian and Hispanic culture. Like a seasoning I've been using most of my life, turns out it has MSG in it. Like this has MSG in it. If you're wondering why I picked it up like that, it's because my thumb has been like in that bowl. This has MSG. Ooh, it's so sloppy from the ketchup. There's like also with the parenting is something. I very much so relate to the I'm disappointed in you, why aren't your grades better? Because that was my mom all the time. There was constant pressure on me. Constant. Damn, I hear Gwen screaming upstairs. Some of the recipe is similar, yeah. Tiger mom. Imagine tiger parenting is like childhood on insane mode. Yeah, so I struggled to read in like first, second grade. My mom at home was sitting there screaming at me until I was crying, screaming at me to read with like a book in front of me, and I was just crying saying I couldn't do it. So she just kept doing that until I could read. Hey, I have a really high reading level now. So, I mean, there's that. It's definitely kind of a but at what cost kind of moment. But hey, you know, trauma is just flavor. Just a little spice. P, get the bat. Yeah, yeah. She used to hit us. Reading level from fan fiction. I was in like 6th grade and I was reading. I always feel like I say his last name wrong. Michael Crichton books and Stephen King. Crichton, I can't remember. The guy who wrote Jurassic Park and The Sphere. I really enjoyed The Sphere a lot. I like The Sphere. Sphere was a really good read. Also, you know those movies Meg with Jason Statham? Yeah, those were books originally. I read those in middle school as well. Meg was pretty cool. I never really read a lot of the like teenage-esque books like Harry Potter, the Percy Jacksons, or any of those. I ended up reading very adult level horror. I loved horror. Harry Potter. The mold in the house told me to do it. Fucking crazy bitch. I actually, Goosebumps, yes. I loved Goosebumps. I adored Goosebumps. Shirt is awesome, thank you. It's very comfy. It's incredibly comfy. It's oversized, it's nice, it feels good. Ooh, those smell so good. That ended, by the way. I don't know if you guys heard the little doo-doo-doo. Vanilla Bay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Kana. I'm a fucking idiot. This is my shitty ass stream. I still feel like I'm doing these too big. Some thick nuggies. The thick boy nuggies cometh. What kind of person comes into a cooking stream and says, "What's cooking, good looking?" Honestly, it's not a bad way to come to a cooking stream. That's like a classic, damn. Want one, but with Span Masubi all over it? Ooh. Oh yeah, those need more time. Wonder if I should flip them now. Let me see, I'm gonna do this with my elbow. Give them 3 minutes. Start. Okay. 3 more minutes on that side and then I'll flip them. It's a valid question. Dude, I haven't had Masubi in a hot minute. That's something I still haven't made on stream. I should make Masubi on stream sometime. I can't, guys, I really can't think of any other shapes to make out of these. I'm like genuinely trying to think. What? Love Masubi? Let's make Masubi together. Come over. Did we do a ring? Yeah, we did a chicken ring. Beef ring. I could make a beef ring. I could just make more Dino Nuggie shapes. I should have pulled up a picture of Dino Nuggies. Oh, damn it. Now I'm like covered in chicken goop. Make a light. Oh my god, yeah, lightning bolts. Wait, yeah. What fast food place had the lightning bolt chicken nuggies? Because I remember that now. You just reminded me. Who had the lightning bolt chicken nuggies? Memory unlocked. You should do, I already did one of the onigiri. He's already in there. He's cooking. Was it Burger King? All right, let me try it. Let me attempt the lightning bolts. I feel like this is still too much meat. Let's get rid of some of that. This is gonna be so hard. Because it's so goopy, it's definitely not gonna hold its shape. Guys, I don't know about this one. I don't know. It's kind of stupid looking. Bread it, then shape it. Yeah, then I'll start pushing the bread directly into the meat, and that's not what we want. We do corrections after we bread it. Guys, I don't think I can make... Is that Florida? I don't think I can make a lightning bolt. I genuinely do not think I can make a lightning bolt. Fuck. I was never good at drawing lightning bolts, I'm going to be 100% honest. It was a weakness. Make a fireball instead. It's like a teardrop. That's like, you can't really define a fireball. Time to exploit it. That's fucked up, dude. All right, here's the teardrop. I'm like trying to think of like easy shapes to do. I should make a triangle one. Really shred it. Ooh, that's looking good. Okay. I probably do need a little bit longer in there, but I'm gonna have to like... Looks like a Peeps marshmallow. It kind of does, actually. I should make a triangle. Because, you know. Which is basically the same shape as the onigiri, like if we're being real. Just a little bit sharper. See, I can do that. That's easy. I feel like, is that too thick? It's kind of thick. Oh, this is kind of thick. Hold on. Oh, slinging raw chicken onto the countertop. Cross-contamination. Someone else did triangle-shaped nuggies as well. I don't know which company did triangle-shaped nuggies, but I remember there being triangle-shaped nuggies. Like, I kind of remember. Thick girl. I need to get fit girl, no longer thick girl. I need to abandon my thick girl and become fit girl. I might have to make more breading. Because I think this is starting to get kind of tight. The knife. God loves geometry. Make an hourglass. To remind me that the never-ending, relentless march of time, and how it is taking my youth from me, and my health. Yes. Terra coated. Mm-hmm. There you go. It's not great. Listen, it's really hard to get good edges out of meat. Okay. Regular breadcrumb. Is that the... I think that's the chicken and waffle one. All right. You get the waffle. Now it's almost looking like a Batman shape too, or whatever, Batarang thing. Batarang thing, trademark. Hi, Joe. Welcome into We Making Nuggies. I already did the square shaped for waffle. I've already done circles. And we did triangles. And we did like a star shape. Potato chip breading. Everybody have a good time. Potato chip breading, yup. Potato chip, protein bread, cornflakes, waffle cereal, Doritos. The gun too, yeah. There was a gun. Can you make a Rembrandt? I don't remember what a Rembrandt looks like. It's a lot of breading. We have 2 more pounds of meat to go through, so. Have you made a donut? We already made a chicken ring. That has already happened. And make more of the healthy breading ones. We had a good time. Everybody had a good time. Make an onion ring clue. Okay. Kaji is, again, a troll as always. You know what the triangle almost looks like? Which I could try to make here. Make like a little witch hat. Make a little witch hat. Because, oh my god, Halloween! Is getting baked or fried? Air fried. So they're going in the air fryer, which we already have a batch. We have the honey mustard batch in there right now. This, we're using like condiments as binders because I did try to see if we could skip the condiment in the ingredient list as a binder. And I forgoed just like traditional yellow mustard because the like American French's yellow mustard is like so overpowering. We threw that out. First batch is almost done. I'm letting it cool down a little bit and I might blast the other side of it. I don't know if I need to, but I'm gonna check them. I just, I still have all this meat on my hands. Hey, too long, done, hold on. But yeah, I need to leave myself enough breading to do potato chip beef and potato chip turkey as well. So I think this is the last potato chip chicken we do. Which I think I have a little bit more potato chips, so I could make more. But yeah, this is the ketchup batch. The other one is the honey mustard batch. me a little bit from you. Make another classic McDonald's nugget shape, which is this just weird oblong, almost rectangle boy. Go ahead and chicken and waffle that. So we have plenty of that. I might just chicken and waffle the rest of them because I don't know how chicken and waffle is going to be on beef and everything else. I'm kind of losing track of which ones are chicken and waffle and which ones are normal breading. I think these are normal breading. I think these are chicken and waffle. I don't know. I can't remember. Feeding the village. Well, the point of me making these is to also just freeze them. So it's basically meal prepping. I'm just going to throw them in the freezer and then I'll reheat them in the air fryer whenever I want them. So just do a large batch. Have you tried doing Nashville hot chicken and waffles? I have not. I actually have hot honey down here too. Could be kind of nice. You know, honestly, I could have like shape coded these too. Of like, this shape is this. This is, you know, pretty fun. Probably one of my favorites. I'm not doing too many like hot things at the moment because I'm still recovering from my antibiotic treatment. The antibiotics got my stomach super fucked up. And I've been trying to just let everything go there. It's almost back to normal. My stomach is almost good to go again. It's just hasn't been great still. Anything that's like super spicy, I just immediately feel like super acidic. Start getting like acid refluxy. Okay. What's the last bit of chicken? Which means I need to wash this bowl and get our next meat down. That floor needs rebuilding, yup, which I've been doing. Oh, by now that I'm right for you. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't have an oven mitt down here at the moment. I'm just do this. Hot, 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 hot. Chicken and waffle ones are definitely kind of like leaking. It's almost like they're caramelizing. Okay, I don't think these are like fully cooked through yet, so we're gonna have to put them back in. Oh my god. Wait, they're like stuck. What the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before I put on more gloves, so. Wow, the little penis one looks great. It almost looks like a chicken wing. The fucking cornflake ones actually look really good. I think like 5 more minutes and these should be good. I'm gonna say like 5 more minutes. These, I can smell these. These smell amazing. I can smell like the chicken and waffle-y. Okay. Four minutes. Just to get a little bit more of a crisp and make sure the chicken is like completely and utterly cooked through. Okay. The dick goes back in. Absolutely. It's not finished yet. It goes back in. Do real ones look like normal nuggies unless they taste bad? I can fuck with that. True. It's like this breading is very pale because I didn't put like a ton of seasoning in it. I also still have more Italian breadcrumbs sitting upstairs, so I could sub out if I run out with those. But I've had those. They're pretty good. They're just breadcrumbs. Let's see. Dino, dino, dino nuggies. Damn. There are many shapes. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't really do a stegosaurus shape or like the long neck shape. I guess, you know, like, if I really wanted to, I could just do the vague dino shapes and they'd still look really good. Oh my god, there's a pterodactyl shape in here. Yo, that's awesome. Christmas dino nuggies, and it's just Christmas shapes. There's a stocking, a Christmas tree, a reindeer, a gingerbread man. Fucking Christmas tree shape. Thank you, dino nuggies. Did anybody ever see that video online of that guy cooking for his wife? And he was making chicken parm, but he was making it with dino nuggies, and she was just sitting there insulting him over it and being like, what the hell are you cooking? Why are you doing this? And I'm just like, fuck that guy. Or fuck that woman, not the guy. The guy is wonderful. He's adorable, he's fun. He was having a good time and he thought it'd be cute, and she was just like, why would you do that? I hate you. Remember the Land Before Time? Ugh, Land Before Time was good. Like, if my partner was making me chicken parm with dino nuggies, I would just be like, yeah, how do you want me to put it in my mouth tonight? Like, you deserve anything you want. Just after this dinner, you can take me into the bedroom, do whatever you want. Like, I'll do that weird shit you like. I don't care. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's being appreciated. Because that man, that's a treasure. Walked in at a weird time, don't worry about it, you're fine. This is me taking like a short break before I have to go wash this and get our next meet down. And that's how Kana met Gwen. Not really. We can do the shit I said I didn't like before this. What defines weird? I think that depends on personal opinion of weird. Yeah, I could think of some things. I don't know if I should go into that. You know what is it? You know, it's like it's not even like that fucked up or weird. That is kind of weird shit for me that I've done before. Stepping on face with like stockings on. It's kind of weird shit. I'm not really into the foot stuff. That seems normal nowadays. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's still kind of weird. It's definitely not vanilla. Gambling addiction is valid, vindicated. Yeah. Just foot stuff. Yeah, foot stuff is weird. Foot stuff is weird and sometimes mildly uncomfortable. Not crazy about it. People like it for the memes now. Yeah, it definitely feels more like it's a meme and then, you know, they don't actually want it. Summer aunt vibes. Yeah. Oh, all right. Let's see how they look in. Ooh. Now they're getting kind of golden. Dude, I can't tell what I have to do temp-wise on this thing half the time. I think like another 2 minutes. Another 2 minutes, we should be good. People don't actually want steppies. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't want it. They just like saying it as a joke. Armpit stuff is weird. I had a friend that she was like really into armpits. And I used to just like send her pictures just because she liked them. Just because it made her happy. No. Huh? What? Can I not be a good friend? Stuff is really weird. I don't know, like, I prefer the armpit people over the foot people because I feel like the armpit people are just goofy little fucks. Like, my experiences with the armpit people have always been, like, much better than the foot people. The foot people have always been, like, not great. I don't think I would call them my friend afterwards. Hi, Akame. Hi, baby girl. Behold, our nuggies. We've been making weird shapes. The weirder shapes are in the oven right now. Foot Clan? Like Shredder's Goose? I may have done multitude of different breadings, but good morning. Hi. Oh shit. She told me morning. I gotta send her $5 now. Friends with a foot person, he tried to get me into a throuple. That's wild. I don't know, the feet people are always like so rude with me. They're always like really rude. At least they aren't penis shaped like typical lesbian humor fashion. Haha. Haha. Make sure I don't burn myself here. Should go get an oven mitt from upstairs. My Dino Nuggy became misshapen. He's kind of got his dino shape going still. Ow, bitch. I think the penis held together the best. The cornflake ones actually look the best. There's our gun and our octopus and our waffle. Oh yeah, these are sticky as shit. I forgot what this one was. Oh, it was the heart-shaped. It got so misshapen. Oh my god. Or was this the heart shape? I don't remember which one is which. Here's the other Dino Nuggy that, yeah. Yeah. That breading's good. That's good. That's nice. I'm just gonna take little bites from all the different ones. She can't find my heart. I know, I'm sorry, sweetie. I don't know why that one has like a hit of spice to it. I don't remember putting anything spicy in that. But it's like really good. You know what? This one's pretty heart-shaped, Akame. It's either that or the lopsided one. Alright, you know what? Might as well try the lopsided one. Oh my god. That was... I thought the potato chip one wouldn't turn out good, but that one's like actually exceptionally good. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put avocado oil on top of them. Forgot to do that. Cornflake one's alright. It's not bad. To your ranking so far, I think it's as fucked up as I thought it was going to be. The potato chip ones are probably the best tasting. Alright. Let's grab our Dorito one. Well. Fuck. That's really fucking good. Oh my god. Fuck. I think in terms of just like overall solid, it goes to the regular breading. In terms of like, is it fucking amazing? It's Doritos. It's the Doritos. It's the fucking Doritos, hands down. Crunch-wise, gotta be the cornflakes though. Cornflakes crunch-wise is the best. This though, with syrup, that is very chicken and waffles flavor. It's actually really good. Flavor up, libido down. The crunch on this one's really nice. Huh. I don't know if you can hear that coming through the microphone. I see why people do fried chicken breading with cornflakes. Because that crunch is fucking phenomenal. Hot honey sauce for that could work out nicely. Okay, going forward, I do need to put oil on everything but these two because the oils in the Doritos and the potato chips are working out for it. Maybe I can leave the cornflake ones alone too, but the meat's a little bit drier in these. They do need some oil to keep the meat from drying out. Also, I think the circle shape is better to get that like typical. And the breadcrumb, the like healthy breadcrumb is the most neutral. And it's nice. It's good. Only add AP flour for the color. Glad you like them though. Thank you for finding this recipe and testing them out, Akame. I'm gonna get silly with it and we're gonna do turkey and we're gonna do ground beef as well. And then I have another batch. Instead of using mustard, we used ketchup. So I had to put the ketchup batch in, and I want to see if ketchup is better than the mustard batch. And if ketchup is better than the mustard, I'm going to put the mustard away and use ketchup for the next two. This does feel very similar to eating like a taco. It's nice. But it also has some of that same crunch that the cornflake has because, you know, they're both corn-based. It's fucking good. Oh, I'm just sitting here going back and forth between these. I don't know why this has like a little bit of spice kicking in with it. Maybe this piece of meat just like picked up a little bit extra spice-wise. It's fucking good. I definitely like the crunchy of the cornflake. So if you want like best possible crunch, cornflakes. If you want oily, potato-y flavor, potato chips. If you want, almost feels like you're eating Doritos Locos Tacos, Doritos. If you want just your average chicken nugget flavor, you don't want anything special and you just want to like have sauce carry it, regular breading. If you are a fan of chicken and waffles, they all worked out great. They all worked out phenomenally. It's good. They all have their strengths. I can't say like, I think experience-wise, I think Doritos is kind of the winner. It's definitely not healthy. It's not at all healthy. I swear by rice starch. I do have rice chips. I could have tried rice chips. Conago meal prep brand when? I don't know. I gotta make it like big as a cooking content creator to get anything like that. Well, I'm just... I did like make the right call on toning down how much seasoning. Because the first test batch I made, it was just over seasoned. It was overly salty. This is really nice. Fried crispy onion? Ooh, true. Regular ones, freeze them. After putting them in the air fryer, they'll be crispy as fuck. That's the plan with these. I'm gonna put them in the air fryer. They're gonna get frozen. I feel like a fat ass right now. Freeze them and reheat them again? Yeah. See, like, these aren't that crispy, but they're just nice. I'm sure this end of this one is, like, crispy, though, because it's, like, thin. Hold on. Yeah. Shape does matter, too, then. This one looks hella crispy. The tiny little pinar. It honestly just looks like a little drumstick wing now. Okay. I need to get some kind of container to move these over into that and get them out of the way. Then we can try our ketchup batch and we can move on to the other ones. Give me that peen. Say less. Look, Akame. Look. Look at my pants. It's like easy access. I might as well not even be wearing pants at this point. Like, I'm sorry. And that's how I got a Twitch vacation. They're like falling down on me. Guys, I think I'm pregnant again. I was gonna say, dude, there's like, the tear goes up to like here. Like, they're so torn. I remember I wore these on one of my road trips. And when we stopped by Reb's house, I was wearing it for like the part of the road trip because these are like, they're so worn out, they're soft. I had a shirt that was big enough to like cover down below all the rips. And then fucking Reb, she sees my pants and she's like, what the fuck? Why are you wearing those? I'm just like, it's fine. The t-shirt's big enough. It covers it up. It's okay. Nobody's seeing anything. She was like lecturing me on my fucking jeans. At least you're not going, oh, hell no. Respect. Adam Sandler? hold on. I don't know how to process that one. I, I'm gonna go find something to put these chicken nuggets in. I gotta think about that for a second. Jesus Christ. You did not just, oh my God. Okay, hold the fuck up. Okay. So I went up, I'm grabbing containers. I went upstairs. All right? And I pull these down. Let me make sure this is closed. All right. So we have a friend. There is a spider in here. See? There he is. You see him? Hi. Mouch, you monster. Chill. I'm gonna take him outside. So obviously I'm not using this container. Whitish body, dark thorax, kind of darker legs. Hold on. This could be a mistake, but any spider experts in chat? Do you guys want to? Hey, no escaping. Sorry if I'm triggering anyone's arachnophobia. Garden variety? Yeah, looks like it. Imperial moth today? Ooh. I hate spiders. I'm sorry, Akame. Put it away. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, I'd know if it was a brown recluse. I wouldn't be opening the lid if it was. I'm not trying to go through that again. Those fucking bites hurt. Just a little snack. Ugh. Okay. Akame, spider's gone. Also, tweet, redeem, look up. All right, DM it to me so I can do it later. Scared a big, massive titty girl. Can someone help me get over this? Can you DM that to me? Okay, all right. All right. Not the whole wide world just to find her. The whole wide world. Wide world is mine, I wish they hide her. Some of these are kind of lacking on breading, or it's just they were sitting there for so long that the breading absorbed moisture. Either way, I'm just gonna say fuck it, we ball and send it. What's the best way to win a knife fight with clowns? Go for the juggler. Oh my god. Jesus. Maybe I should have sprayed down the rack first, but it'll be fine. 7, you already said that one. All right, let me take this and this upstairs so I can clean them. I'm gonna come back in just a moment while I precariously balance this knife. Oh, shit, hold on. Forgot to take my mic off. I'm sorry if it made any loud noises. My apologies. Okay, I don't see you guys crying, so it's probably fine. Start digging in your butt, twin. Why is that a thing? Start. Probably could put it for longer than 10, but that's fine. Okay. All I heard was you frying chicken. That's interesting. Start skibbitying your toilet, twin. Oh my god, is that names? Hi, thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I've got a... Hi. Hi. I need to go wash a bowl. But hi. How's stream? What are you up to? What are you doing? Playing marbles. Hell yeah. Armageddon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, I'm Con. I'm a fucking idiot. This is my shitty ass stream. We're making air fryer recipe healthy chicken nuggets, but also doing some slightly unhealthy ones with like Dorito breading. I'm about to go upstairs, clean my bowl, and then we're going to get my turkey meat because I want to make some out of turkey. Because Akumer said it was good that way. It was good. I debuted today. Let's fucking go. Congrats on debut. I hope you guys had lots of fun. Sounds lit. Yeah, the first batch is actually in this container. I kind of have like a little bit of raw chicken on this club, otherwise I would show you. So... I can show you in a few minutes if you just let me. I just have to go upstairs and clean a bowl and stuff. We also have a spider in another one of these containers because I went to go get my storage container and there's a spider in there. So I trapped him. And I'm going to let him go later. And the baddie who lives in you. cook him. Oh. Oh, listen. That little guy eats bugs around the house, so, you know, I appreciate that. You can go back outside, though. Little mans can go outside and eat bugs out there. Keep them from coming in first. Spider girls. Spider girls are kind of nice. I'm just saying. Every spider girl I've seen has been hot as shit. Yo, I'm back. Hi. Hey, hi. Forgot to say skibbity there. Women good. Women indeed good. Oh, why'd you block yourself, Rally? Tell me more, please. Welcome back. Hi. Hi, Sinu. Hi. Anyways, I was gonna show the nuggies. Anyone want a chicken nugget? I know they're all like a variety of colors here, but like, trust. It's all different breadings. Anybody want a air fried chicken nugget? Got some chicken nugget going on. I want the orange one. That's Doritos. Good choice. That's Doritos. Can you airdrop it? Yeah. Yeah, just whip out your iPhone. Trust. I'll get you the airdrop. I got another batch in the oven right now. You got my iPad Touch? Yeah. Trust, you'll get it. Holding my phone over my mouth. I'd eat it. You know what time it is? What time is it? Vacuum pack, send over, please, thank you. Oh, yeah, sure. I feel like vacuum sealing them would, like, crush them down. I have, like, mixed thoughts on, like, vacuum sealing stuff. I don't think you should vacuum seal, like, breaded or fried stuff. It ends up, like, crushing it down and, like, kind of ruining the breading. Just noticed the gator legs over there. Oh, yeah. Gator legs. You gonna eat that later? Yeah. I got more to make. How much for a nuggie being a shy? You are literally my wife. You get free nuggies. You get absolute free nuggies. Oh, Sinu, I'll make you some gluten-free ones. I got you. Actually, are these gluten-free? I think about it. This brings up an interesting question. There's probably some kind of gluten in here. I know it's cornflakes, so there's probably some kind of gluten in here. Yo! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hi, guys! Welcome in. Hi! Can I have chicken nuggies? Absolutely. You guys can have chicken nuggies. Cornflakes? Fuck. Oh, we talked about the history of cornflakes and how they were made. Would you like to know the history of cornflakes? Would you like to understand the history of cornflakes? Oh. I was like, is there something in there? No, I put my wet hand in it earlier. I love chicken nuggies, yeah. I love your Mahjong shirt. Thank you. I like the shirt a lot. It's very comfy. I was sleeping in it earlier. Anyways. This is potato chip. That is waffle crisp cereal. That's nacho cheese Doritos. That's cornflakes. And that is keto bread. So, yeah. It's a variety of things. How the waffle crisp ones turn out, it's like very similar to eating chicken and waffles. They're pretty fucking good. Speaking of which, hold up. Okay. These aren't quite ready yet. And maybe I should have redid the breading on some of these. Okay. I just recently had to clean out everything on the kitchen set, so I don't have any utensils. All right, fuck it. They definitely need more time in the oven. Air fryer, whatever. You know what I mean? Fucker. Yeah. Very unawkward history of cornflakes. Yeah, the Guy who made cornflakes to stop people from masturbating because he thought a bland diet would stop masturbation. Let that run for 6 more minutes. Get those crispy. What? Yeah. Nothing stopped me from cranking his hog. Oh, if you were around Kellogg at the time of his heyday, he would have really stopped you from cranking your hog with zero anesthesia, circumcisions, and sewing your shit shut. Taking the rest of the skin, sewing it shut, and tying it up with a wire. So yeah. Be more colorful like Fanta. No, it's worse. It's the most unsexy food ever, but you know what? It makes excellent breading. It's so crispy. It's so crispy. There's the colorful nose. Homie is straight up an Outlast villain? Yeah, he is absolutely a fucking like, he could be a villain in Outlast Trials. Hands down. Graham crackers too? Oh yeah, wasn't graham crackers a similar history? Also, I chipped my nail a little bit. Damn. Made a homebrew beer out of cornflakes once. Like the idea that he was rolling in his graves. I made a penis-shaped chicken nugget with the cornflake breading. Mmm. It's a little tiny, but you know. I hope he's rolling around in his grave. It's a rocket ship. Yeah, it's a rocket ship, like this sticker. Oh, you can't really see it that well. Hold on. The rocket ship with the gay frogs. But yeah, this is a very interesting, healthy chicken nugget recipe that a friend taught me and sent me the video of the original. So, Kana, what? Fight me? Are you drunk? So really, just Monopoly business people, they are the best. They're so great. We love them. Yay. Anyways, I need to go back upstairs in a moment here and get the other meat and bowl and like work on it. We're so sober, you're both fucking drunk. Okay, got it. Makes me want to snag a peach cobbler shake. Graham cracker do be pretty fucking good. Don't leave us again. Well, I came back because, you know, I wanted to come back and be like, here you go, Raiders. And then we got raided again, so yeah. I'll probably use the same seasoning on the turkey. So next up, we're doing turkey nuggets. And then after that, I figured we'd get weird. I don't know why I tried to look at that camera. I figured we'd get really weird with it and do fucking beef nuggets. I figured it'll be somewhat like what would fucking country fried steak. Country fried steak. Meatballs? No, not meatballs. Beef nuggets. We're just gonna take balls of beef and cover them in breading like they're a chicken nugget. So, y'all. I love my chair going. Wah, wah. The chair's like, please, you're so fat. Get off of me, you heavy bitch. Fuck. 5 o'clock in the morning, then slept all day. That's nice. Yui. It's 2 years. What the fuck? Delicious bovine spears. Ah, meatballs. But yeah, we're not making balls. No balls in this house. Almost done. Almost done. How the economy today? Hot. It's finally dark outside, so it's cooling down a little bit, but hot. Hot. I hate summer. I hate summer. I hate summer. I would be, yeah, same. Thank you. Like, we were out going to the gas station earlier, and fucking Gwen looks at me and goes, "I want winter back so bad," and I'm just like, "Yeah, me too. I am like so horribly desperate for winter right now. Like, I love summer. You're a fucking freak." I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm tired. Even like cutting my hair yesterday has not really helped that much. I was hoping if I could get rid of some of my hair. Still midday here. Heat index is 108. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't die. Fall is the only time when Alaska gets actual normal daylight night. Oh, you're in Alaska? That's kind of sick. Hair like trapping heat. I mean, I got rid of so much on the back yesterday. Kind of want to cut off a little bit more. I cut off a lot of hair. I had like enough hair to make like a small wig. Kinda bald when I'd look weird bald. I'm not that butch lesbian. It's like a little bit girly. Like, wonder. Might honestly toss this back in for a few more minutes. Because, like, they're not as crispy as I want them to be. And plus, it doesn't hurt because it's like chicken. I'd rather just, like, cook the chicken up more. Like, I'm okay with, like, well done ground chicken. I'm very okay with that. I don't like food poisoning. I'm a big fan of not going to the hospital. Four minutes should work. All right, get cooking. What'd you make the nugget filling from? Just minced chicken? Just ground chicken? Ground 8% fat chicken. That's a very cyberpunk. Thank you. I think it's the first time someone said cyberpunk when it comes to my hair. Normally, I get told, "Oh my God, you have anime hair. I love it." That's when I go out in public, the majority of the compliments I get are my hair. People be like, "Oh wow, I love your hair." I need to touch it up a little bit on this side. I need to taper it a little bit more right here. Oh wow, I love your hair. Was Oni hair? Last Thanksgiving, the dude at the Thanksgiving party, this like artist and photographer, he's just like, he's looking at me like, "You're so cool. You're so anime. You're so awesome." And I was like, "Bro, you take pictures for like Marilyn Manson and other famous musicians, and you make sculptures and stuff too. You can like, you can call yourself cool too." He kept calling himself lame, and I'm just like, "You're lame? You're a photographer for like famous musicians." I was like, "Okay, you know what? Imposter syndrome just hits everybody, I guess. Unless you're like really full of yourself." I get excited about new cookware. Yes, bitch, no more sticking eggs. True. That was a weird party. It was like people from the entertainment industry from like all fields. Like adult models, me the funny streamer, fucking HBO executive, photographers. That was very strange. Lots of adult models. Everyone's greatest critic is themselves, true. Anyways, I'm gonna go get meat and I'm gonna go get my bowl to mix the meat in, and we'll get this going again and make more nuggets. Let me just get hair everywhere. Sorry. Bye. Bye forever. Here, I'm going to leave the microphone with you guys. Oops. Let me just expose my chest. Oh yeah, I also might make French fries. Try to at least make French fries in the air fryer. You probably can't hear me that well. What am I? I'm yapping when I probably can't even be heard that well. Meat log. Everyone loves a meat log, a meat log, a meat log. We still on for ball game later? Absolutely. Sorry I'm taking so long with this. This is I started way later than I expected to, and this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Then again, I'm going through 4 pounds of meat. Log, log, log. Everyone loves a log. Let's see. Honestly, like how I'm just using my nails. These smaller ones are definitely done. These are absolutely done. And once again, I still don't have a utensil, even though I went up to the kitchen. I'm dumb. Hell nah, cooking's fun. Or hell yeah, sorry. Hell yeah, nah, cooking's fun. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Scratchy. We go back to drinking. All right. So every time I get like hot and like kind of like sweaty, it's always the back of my scalp. I always just like feel the need to like itch it. Like, I don't know why. Okay. But yeah, I'm 100% sure these are done. Also, I think we're gonna switch up music because it is time. We've listened to one thing for too long. It's time to listen to something else. Anyway, it's time for Tyler. Okay. Let's go here. These are looking pretty good. I think I'm just gonna verify doneness really quick. Oh yeah, that's absolutely done. No pinkness, very hot. That's good. All right, you know what? We might as well use this one as our, let's take a bite. Fuck you, Dark, fuck you. Let me try one of the, let me try the cornflake one, because that's a more neutral flavor too. I don't really taste it as much. I think overall, though, I think ketchup is the winner. So, like, the recipe called for yellow mustard to be added. My first batch of yellow mustard, didn't really care for it. The yellow mustard was so overpowering and really stood out in the meat. So then I tried a honey mustard, which actually is what those were. Not bad. I'd say having that tiny bit of tomato flavor from the ketchup one in there is way better. So that's definitely going to be our winner of binder. Mommy me, clean up your room, and maybe I'll give you some nuggies. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. The chicken and waffle ones are actually so fucking good. They're so good. These are phenomenal. I love how the Doritos ends up looking like the most like typical chicken nugget because of like Wendy's chicken nuggets and like some of the stuff you get in like the frozen section. The fucking Dorito ones are so good. They're so like unbelievably good. Honestly, I don't like condiments at all. I like eating things for their taste. Yeah. But like with this, the condiments are there to help kind of wetten up the meat a little bit more and help the breading stick. So it's basically picking which flavor is better as the subtle flavor in the background of the meat. And I'm saying ketchup kind of wins. The tomatoiness is nice. I need to stop eating because like I have so many more that I have to try. Those are fucking phenomenal. But yeah, the tomato is much more subtle. And if you do taste a little bit of it, it just tastes nice with the meat. Like, it's just a solid choice. Damn. This is like exciting for me. Like, that's so many chicken nuggets. And that's just like, I've eaten a bit of that. It's like 2 pounds of chicken. Probably gonna need another container. If you actively say you gotta stop eating, then you know it's hella good. I mean, it's really fucking good, dude. It's like, I just want to keep munching on it. Would I take these over my grandmother's recipe of the deep fried ones that I do? Absolutely not. If I had to choose between them, I would choose those. Because yeah, it's delicious and deep fried and like amazing. But these are good for like a little bit more of healthier eating. And also these are actually significantly easier to make. You don't have to deal with the deep fryer. Can you come over with the container? I need that man to come over here. He was supposed to come over the other day, but I think he forgot, and I didn't want to bother him. I was going to feed him chicken nuggies, but he didn't come over. All right, hat's going back on. Okay, so we have a pound. Make sure I don't overdo. that piece of chicken off of there. Disgusting. Put this to the side. Seasoning first. Okay. Mustard, you did a pretty solid job, honey mustard, but you ain't the one. You ain't him. All right. Oh, this little burnt piece. It's like, that better not be a fucking bug. I literally just cleaned this. I'm not trying to clean again. Okay, so it's his own. Garlic powder. MSG. Onion powder. The shit, it's like really caked on. Like, give it a little smack. Do I want a little, you know, I might do a little more spice. Let's do some smoked paprika. A little bit of cayenne as well. Just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, that slipped out of my fucking fingers. Adobo, because of course, it's not me if it's not adobo. Salmonella everywhere. Yippee! Okay. Throw a little bit of parsley in there. Where's my white pepper? There's my white pepper. White pepper. Tiny bit of sea salt. Love smoked paprika. Is good. Is good. Just a little bit more of this. Just some parsley. I don't know why. It tastes good and it looks nice. I like the little bit of like green in there. All right. We got 93.7. This is our leanest meat of the day. Where the chicken was 92.8. Turkey tube. Turkey tube. That just got on me. Phenomenal. This is why you're supposed to wear an apron. And I am not. It's got a little bit of blood in there, you know. It's kind of sexy, kind of nice. Jesus. I know this looks really weird. But just like trust the process. It looks like a fucking sausage from here. Because it's like it hit the... Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. Stop trying to get them to spend money. Jesus Christ, I can hear Gwen screaming upstairs. No, shut up. Definitely see the lack of fat with this and like feel it too. It's gonna be like much drier than the chicken. Honestly, I might have to add a little bit more of the ketchup. Like a slight concern. You're lucky I hit my budget for the week. Good. Please take care of yourself. It's the end of the month. Pay your bills. Pay your utilities, pay your rent. Get yourself some food. I don't want to hear none of this nonsense of, oh, you deserve it. Not Heinz ketchup. What the actual frick? I ain't paying for motherfucking Heinz. Okay? You want something that tastes almost exactly like motherfucking Heinz? If not a little bit better, just get the fucking organic Great Value brand. I ain't paying for fucking Heinz. This shit is cheaper than Heinz, and it tastes really fucking good. I'll pay my back taxes. Let's go! Pay rent next week. It means I can't give the Oni money. Exactly. Why don't you just take care of yourself, dude? Okay. Alright. Heinz just tastes better. Have you tried this one? Have you tried this one? Because I used to think like you. And then I realized, oh, I can just find better. Fucking. A week after, calm yourself. Heinz is the CIA. Go to Walmart. You got a Walmart near you? Go buy this. Go buy this. Trust me. Like, actually trust me on this. Monies and get that monies to don't give me the monies. You guys treat me well enough as is. I want you guys to take care of yourselves. Please tell me you're eating other food too. What do you mean? The best? No. Not you, Kana? Oh. I'm set for food? Oh, hold up. I got a deal where for $40 I get 1 free personal pizza, any toppings I want, a day for 30 days. That's... Huh. Wait, no, I mean, that's not really, like, good for you nutrition-wise is the only thing you'd eat. But that's some good budget save. That's some... Hold up. That's good. That's good budgeting. That sounds like a solid deal. If you get 1 pizza every day for 30 days, you by far get your money's worth. Think you hooked? In fact, you'd probably just end up being like malnutrition. I can't imagine you get everything you need out of just that. I can freeze them too. That's so true. You could just freeze them. I think with that kind of like program model, they just assume that you're going to get tired of eating pizza every day. There we go. It's pretty wet. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try this out. Real thanks, suckers, energy. Malnutrition is my middle name. I might have to make more breading. Or at least for some of these. How I've given up on doing shapes. I'm like, how long have we been here? 4 hours, and I still planned on making sauce and possibly trying to air fry French fries. And by possibly air fry French fries, you're probably thinking, what do you mean possibly? You can do that. You can, no. I mean like cut a potato up and toss that bitch in the air fryer. Find some time to do something. Find some time. I love how these two breadings look so similar. Play a ball game with people, yep. Why are pies so hard to make? Because they're not a piece of cake. Oh my god. That's terrible. That's just simply awful. Find some time to do something. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm gonna have to change microphones soon. So I think this one's about to die. Kind of see the controller from here. Doesn't seem that bad. I don't see like a red. Huh, maybe it's gonna last. Who knows? Now go invest in an oversized freezer to store the pizza and actually get, you can usually get a cheap one. Yeah. You freeze in some of the fridge and just have slices as a snack instead. Nice. I can't wait to like freeze these and just like meal prep out. Just be like, yeah, I'm hungry. Throws these into the air fryer and just like, bam, snack. I'm making some like bigger ones. I'm being lazy about this. I'm just like, I just want to get this over with. I want to cook other things. This is me being over ambitious as always. Going like, wow, let me just make a ton. And then in the day, I'm just cursing past me like, but it's okay. You know, future me will be grateful for all the easy food. No more dino nuggies? I'm so sorry. I don't feel like doing more dino nuggies. We have another pound of meat to go through before this, okay? Have you lost weight? Last time you was a bit damn. Damn. I mean, I have lost weight, but ow. Shit. You could have just said, hey, have you lost some weight? You're looking good. Not, last time you was a bit chunky. No more onigiri nuggies. I just kind of want some consistency with like the shape and size so they cook more consistently. I miss the love handle. I still have love handles. Those are being a pain in the ass to get rid of, unfortunately. Love handles are not a simple thing to just ditch, sadly. I think we have enough breading for one beef nugget. I think this is gonna have to be like a combo. Hold on. This is a combo breading. I'm sorry, my English is trash. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's why I'm here to help, all right? Just like That's a bad approach. That's a bad approach. Belly fat's so hard to get rid of because it is. It's a pain in the ass. It's like lately I've been eating a little bit more, which has kind of helped improve my mood a little bit because I was keeping my calorie intake incredibly low. Which isn't the healthiest thing to do. It's been helping though with losing weight, especially like when I'm having trouble working out due to illness or injury. Keeping my calories down to what I'm only using helps out a lot. Still trying to have like a varied enough diet though, so that way I'm not slipping into malnutrition, because that gets dangerous. Okay. Okay. It's almost like putting cookies on a sheet, except they're not cookies. They're nuggets. In this case, they're turkey nuggets. Spread these out a little bit more. I will say, I think all in all, maybe holding coating wise, the mustard is slightly better at that. Then again, my breading could just be going down to like a very fine grain, and I've lost all the bigger chunks of it at this point, and that's why it's like that. Not necessarily due to the binding agents that I'm using. All right. A little bit of avocado oil spray, and we start it with, let's say 11 minutes this time. Okay. Then we wait for those to be finished. While that's finishing up, I'm going to clean this out again, get the beef. That'll be good. Again, sorry, no, it's okay. That's okay. I told you, it's fine. You're good. Ugh. My friends are asking, since there's dino nuggies, why are there no chicken-shaped nuggets? That's... Damn. Why'd you have to say something so correct? Why isn't there any chicken-shaped nuggets? I'm trying to think of like simplistic chicken shapes. It'd be a little bit harder because you do need some finer details to make that silhouette work. Well, I ran out of chicken, but I'm about to do some beef. You had to do like the tail feathers and then the beak. Shut the fuck up. We're not talking about that right now. Shut the fuck up. I don't need your technicalities. Anyways. Seal that Dorito recipe right now. Yeah. The Dorito one's good. The Dorito one is phenomenal. I regret eating as many of the Doritos as I did because that means I can't make more of them. It was very sad. Has anyone cooked a cassowary? I don't know. Let me go wash this bowl. Boop. Sweating in the gloves is making my hands itchy. Time to clean this for meat number 3. Damn, that shit dripping. I just hear tss, tss, tss. Beef log. Anyways. Beef log. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi, hey, how are you? Is that too much? Never again? You can say never again. Is it a cringe emote? More, please? I feel like it's very divisive doing that. That's like such a divisive thing to do. Oh my god. Hey. Hi, hey, welcome back. I love that. That's so funny. Man, I'm tired. The exhaustion. I return with coffee. Give me some of that coffee. Let me have it. Yo, pour that down my mouth, please. Anyways. Carb overload. This isn't carb overload. I'm just fucking exhausted. It's just heat. I'm just hot and tired. What have I eaten today? The equivalent of a single corn dog, 1 brisket slider, and probably about 3 nuggets. And I had Gamer Sups and this mango pineapple drink that is basically empty now. Ice cream or good old... Oh, woo, no, that was like early before I fell back asleep because I woke up and I was like, fuck, I'm hungry. I went back to sleep. I've been eating, just because I've been like, I want ice cream, but I just don't want like calorie heavy. I've been eating Halo Top. It's actually kind of good. It's not as good as like actual ice cream, but it's pretty solid. That's a decent substitute. Also, I made Spam fried rice yesterday. And like some of the rice I was using like my really shitty nonstick wok, which isn't nonstick, it still sticks. It's one I paid like $10 for, but some of the rice got stuck to the bottom and I just let it sit there and burn. I ended up smoking and for some reason it smelled like cigarettes. I don't know why the chicken flavored rice smelled like cigarettes when it burned. So now I have Spam fried rice that smells like cigarettes and has a bit of a smoke flavor. So yeah, the rest of the rice got smoked. Gwen likes it though, so I mean that's like all that really matters, because if Gwen will eat it, then the flavor is still good. It has that, I feel like I'm sitting next to someone smoking a cigarette going on. God bless Gwen. I need to redo this. I'm gonna have to change this shirt because I got chicken juice on me, or turkey juice on me. Dogs usually eat cigarette butts a lot. Dog behavior. Looking pretty good so far. Looking pretty good. All right, let's prep. Put the shirt in the freezer, then swap. Shut up. I know it's like AC. I know. I wasn't trying to track down another shirt in the middle of doing everything. I'm not trying to look for another Hawaiian shirt, because that's the whole kind of like theme I'm going for with this fit. Like I even got the pineapple whip hat. Like this is very much so fucking summer barbecue kind of fit, you know? You know, it's the kind of fit that only Adam Sandler can pull off, I guess. I'm not going to get over that one. I'm absolutely not going to get over the Adam Sandler thing. That's going to live rent-free in my fucking brain for a bit. Like, also seasoning-wise, I'm just doing the exact same thing we did before. MSG, garlic, onion, parsley, adobo, sazon. You don't keep your Hawaiian shirts all together? They kind of get misplaced and go everywhere else. My laundry's a mess. It gets hard for me to find things sometimes. It was a compliment? Is it a compliment? Is it? I mean, I like Adam Sandler to a degree. I should watch the new Happy Gilmore. Yeah, because I like Adam Sandler. I don't like Adam Sandler in his, like, overproduction of constantly making movies phase. I like it when Adam Sandler fucking did Uncut Gems. That shit fucked. Is it out yet? Yeah, I think it is out. A successful movie star who just fucks around. I think Click was a good film, but I think like once Click hit and he just started cranking out movies after that, everything in between Click and Uncut Gems is kind of doo-doo garbage. It is slop. It is like slop that did really nothing but kind of tarnish his name. Like if we're being so real. I'm just showing up to movie awards in basketball shorts. I fuck with that vibe too. You're not wrong. He does have an interesting style of just not giving a shit. There's a little bit of give a shit with my fit. Just a little bit, but it's comfy. You know, I try to aim for comfy. I'm old and I like being comfortable. I'm old and I'm hurting. So like I at least want my clothes to feel nice. Like yeah. It was his Naruto filler arc for his movies. Yeah, I was just cranking out movies to make money. The only thing I was like, okay with this, with Happy Gilmore 2, is that the Jackass guy has been replaced by Eminem. Oh. I don't know who the Jackass guy was. Jeans and t-shirts 95% of the time. Like right now, my body's just sore and tired. It's been a while since I've slept on an actual bed too, which I should really change that. Okay, before we get into fucking around with raw meat, let me flip these chimkin nuggies. Where did I? Oh, it's right here. Dude, I feel so blind. No, put this over here, stupid. Put this over here. Put this here. Dummy. Where's my oven mitt? This is what ADHD looks like. Slight disagreement. He did reign over me after Click, that was great. I don't remember that one. Ooh. That's interesting. They're kind of like melting into the grate. They're kind of like melting into the grating. Oh. Oh. Maybe I just... Ugh. You know, maybe I let them go for a few more minutes. Yeah, because even the top side's not fully done. That's interesting. You wouldn't want to do a flat pan because then one side would get soggy. You want a wire grate like that to let heat flow through the bottom to make it crispy all around. This needs to go significantly longer on this side. Yeah, 6 more minutes, fuck it. They're still soggy as shit. It's one of the more serious movies about a guy lost his family in 9/11. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that one. All right. Part of me wonders if the mustard is just a better binder, so we're gonna bring that back. We're bringing back mustard for this one. July 30th. Cutting it close with this one. Oh, this fillet knife is so sharp right now. All right, so this is 93.7. This is the same consistency of the chicken. So like fat content wise, they're exactly the same. So to anyone who's not from America, do you guys also have meat tubes? Do you guys, is this something you guys get around as well? Where it's just like put into a tube like that? It's super lean, yeah. Air fried uncrustable sounds interesting. Yes? Okay. It seems like actually the better way to actually pack it, because it just keeps it from being exposed to air at all. So, but I think it's imported. Okay. Like, because if you take the like saran wrapped foam bottom, saran wrapped across the top packaging, that beef doesn't last as long as the stuff that's put into the fucking plastic tube. The tube stuff tends to stay longer. Into other countries and they pack it like that, imported and domestic. Yeah. This one I'm pretty sure is domestic. Yeah, I think the tube meat is actually superior. It just seems like it's the better packing method to preserve it. Less air, less oxidation and rot. Yup. It's almost like vacuum sealing. Never seen meat packed like that, really? I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, whoa, that's weird. And it also sells for cheaper for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because the packaging is cheaper. So it lasts longer, sells for cheaper, and it's the exact same beef. It's just in a very not so pleasing container. Oh yeah, you can feel how lean this is. You can even see it. Like that is mostly just red. That is super lean. Deli meat is the same, yeah. Can't remember, Ace, are you Australia? I'm like trying to remember. Packaged and only one machine to do it according to the video. Makes sense. But yeah, I bought the leanest possible beef I could because I knew like beef fat would affect like the consistency and how it becomes a nugget. What if I do both? What if I this, right? And then a little bit of ketchup. Buy tube when it's extra cheap. Chuck it into the freezer. Yeah, it's a good plan. I need to buy more gloves. Hey, stop dying. Fucking light bulb is trying to die on me. I thought LEDs were supposed to last longer than halogen bulbs. Like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck is this? Ugh. Alright, after I do these, we're gonna clean up our cooktop. I'm gonna cut up some french fries, some onion. I didn't buy garlic, even though I have some garlic above my head here, but it's kind of old and I don't know if it's contaminated. So I don't want to fuck with it. By contaminated, I mean I don't know if the mouse was all over it. How goes the homunculus? He's up on my desk somewhere. I haven't checked on it in a little while. It doesn't change. It never changes. It doesn't rot. It doesn't grow. It does nothing. That's how the homunculus goes. I can't believe you're bringing it up again. I can't believe you're bringing it up, Soul. Why is there always every few months someone has to bring up the jar? Oh yeah, now it's wet. It's stagnant and must be restarted with electrical impulse. Oh God. No, I think it's the energy drink. I think the liquid cocaine like really just destroyed any chance of any kind of bacterial growth. Which is interesting. Definitely does say a lot, you know. Liquid cocaine will probably rip apart your insides. I should know, I've had it. Oh yeah, we were talking about making a chicken shape. How are these looking? They're looking a lot better. I'm gonna let them sit for a bit, since I already have beef in my hands. Wish I could reliably show a camera for the little toaster oven, but it's kind of like, eh. Isn't that just gamer subs? No, there is a brand called Liquid Cocaine that Tim made me try at some point. Okay, let's see. I think this is gonna be like our base starting shape, and then we pinch it a little bit. Pinch it, pinch it, pinch it. Pinch, 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 pinch. Oh, I flattened that out too much. Boop. And then we're gonna... It's kind of looking more like a duck than it is a chicken, but I mean they're both poultry and fowl. Whatever. Just waterfowl versus chicken. Is that chicken enough shape? Does that work for you guys? It's probably gonna lose its shape when it gets cooked, but there's your chicken shape. All right. There's our chicken. Oh, that was a chicken. Yeah. Listen, I'm trying, okay? Mushroom. Okay, I knew a mushroom shape though. You know, I've heard people, like, it's definitely a common euphemism to refer to a dick as a mushroom, but I feel like if your dick was mushroom-shaped, I'm sorry, what the fuck, dog? I feel like that shouldn't be mushroom-shaped. See, now it looks like a cock and balls. I'm sorry. I'm built incorrectly. Stupid, even. Don't make fun of my mushroom dong, pal. I was waiting for someone to say it. I really should not even be doing circle shapes. You know what I should be doing? I should be doing, like, onigiri shapes. Like, triangles is, like, on brand for me. I can just do, like, triangle onigiri shape. That's about as much as I've got of the potato chip breadcrumbs. 07 potato chip breadcrumbs. 07. 1,500 milligrams per 12 ounce. You shouldn't be drinking that. Looked up the cocaine energy drink, 280. That's not weak. What the fuck? You shouldn't be having that much. Caffeine god worship immortal, your fucking organs are gonna fail. You're actually going to have organ failure. Yeah, 1,500 is fucking insane. You shouldn't be having more than 400 a day. I wouldn't even recommend 200 a day. So, like, coming back and thinking about what I'm doing here, would I do this again? Yes. I think I absolutely would do this again. Just because it is very easy. Doing 4 pounds at a time, though, that's kind of something else. How to have heart murmur at 25, a thread. It's fucking crazy, dude. Insomniac. Speaking of incredible caffeine issues. Anyways, use code Conago subs to get your gamer subs today. Insomniac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Kana. I'm a fucking idiot. This is my shitty ass stream. Wow, me too. Hi, Connor, you're cool. I'm not that cool. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm actually pretty lame. Actually, I just buy cool things because I like cool stuff, and then everybody thinks I'm cool because I have the cool stuff. But welcome to making chicken nuggets, and you're probably wondering, why is your chicken so red? That's it's not chicken, it's beef. Beef nugget, beef nugget. Beef nugget. Fuck, I actually had fucking gamer subs today. It's kind of what's like keeping me on my feet right now. You know, my brain just worried for a second that this is going to have like a lot of fat dropping into the toaster oven, air fryer, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I just remembered that this is only 7% fat or 8% fat. I don't know. It's either one or the other. Who fucking cares? None of this matters. Nothing matters. None of this matters. J Titans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Icona, I idiot. This shitty stream. Shit. I always said if I got a flavor, I would do strawberry banana. Because I feel like strawberry banana would be nice. Especially if you make it taste like a smoothie. Oh. Ugh. I'd bust. You know, I actually don't like strawberries or bananas on their own, but together, I fuck with it. I fuck with strawberries and bananas, like, put together very hard. I actually don't really care for eating bananas, and I don't really care for eating strawberries. That's my fun little, like, weird thing of, yeah, combine them, I'll fuck with it. Solo? I don't want to. That blueberry and cream G Fuel, does Gamer Subs have a flavor like that? Yeah. J Schlatt's Titty Milk is probably the closest thing. I just got breading on my fucking keyboard. I'm gonna fucking throw myself off a bridge later. That's after stream. You're gonna get stream first. One of these days, I'm just gonna post a video of me jumping off a bridge. But it's gonna be like, you're gonna see me come back up. I'm just gonna find a bridge that won't kill me. Sounds kind of fun, honestly. Can I go with you off the bridge? Yeah, sure. Even though I know some people might find this weird, I don't like the idea of swimming in any kind of fresh bodies of water that much. Too many stories of like brain eating amoebas and like stuff like that. I'm like combining breadings now. We're getting to the bottom of the barrel here. I'm mixing things. All right, we're gonna just make this one big one. We'll just put it thin so it cooks about the same as the rest. Let me just get some potato chips in there. We'll get the rest of the Doritos. We'll get the rest of the cornflake. This is like a small smash burger in all honesty. I ain't putting the fucking maple waffle flavored shit on those. So I'm just saying, you know what this basically is? It's just basically a fucking country fried steak. 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, remember 6 feet ain't so far. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. I apologize. I lost control for a moment there. I'll recompose myself. My dad used to listen to that shit constantly. You know, it really is kind of dad rock, isn't it? 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. I don't know, fam. These ain't looking too appetizing. Oh, they're stuck. Oh, Lord. That's so unfortunate. That one just tore apart. See, normally I'd put it back in to crisp up the other side that was on the bottom, but, like, that's not happening. Because the other side's just getting torn off. What the hell, dude? Uh-huh. They're so fucked up. Truly. Damn, dude. These like stuck to the fucking grating so hard. The chicken ones were fine. These just like they're torn the fuck up now. It tastes good. It's not as good as the chicken. I'm gonna be real. I like moisture content of the meat's a little bit better. I think the turkey ones are kind of a failure. Oh shit, yeah, post it in chat. Is that happening right now? Hold on, I need to look at this. Let me see this. Yeah, I'm gonna call the turkey nuggies a failure. Right now? Shit, man. Hold on, I gotta. I'm gonna pull it up on display capture. For anyone who doesn't know him, this is Ravtech. This is like my absolute best friend. So one of the sub goals was to make him dress up as a maid. This amuses me. He really is baby girl today. He is absolutely I know I call him baby girl all the time. He is truly baby girl today. He's got fucking Sonic shoes on. Hello. Oh, just all right. That flashbang, the thigh high pull up, just fucking flashbanged me a little bit. Whoa. Oh my god. Rav. Whore. I click on his stream. And we immediately get hit with that. Whore. Whore. You love it. It's really funny to see. Somehow hitting peak e-girl, he kind of is. That's my Elden Ring Night Rain tourney partner. That's him. That's my captain. That was the leader. I love my mans. I love my mans. He's doing so well. Oh, him and his thick ass glasses. This motherfucker can't see for shit. I love him. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's my boy. Gonna lie, the glasses kind of want to get those. Yeah. I don't know if you should get glasses that thick though. He's got the Coke bottles. I forgot how thick those things are. I don't always see him all the time, you know, like see him. We spend time together. It's just I forget what he looks like sometimes. Anyways, let me clear these off. I guess I'm gonna try to pick some of the meat off of here. These are a failure. These failed. Big sad. Kana is one of the guys and Rav is going to girls' night. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like one of the boys. Alright? But Rav is also one of the girls, really. Can I have a plate? Sure. Rav is one of the girls. Hands down. I'll never take that from him. He's honorary one of the girls. Damn. These are so sad looking. Like, look at this. They're so sad. Oh. Man. This is fucked up. Why? We lost like half of our breading. Okay, more like 35%, but it's still a good chunk of breading just gone. Eviscerated. That's fucked up, dog. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It is absolutely going to be a bitch to clean up. You're 100% right. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give the beef ones a better chance. I'm going to have to clean that up, but that's fine. We taking the hit, we taking the hit. Hi, Co. Did it stick despite greasing it? Yeah, pretty much. The turkey like oozed down as it cooked. Put my chicken there. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, putting it in 11 minutes at 400 degrees. I'm going to make some of this shit just disappear. I'm glad my professional fuckassery makes your day better. Damn, I got like all the Dorito up out of there. And all the potato chip. There was a couple other ones I was gonna try as breading. I ended up skipping on it just because this has been a bitch and a half. It's been a lot. Now we're gonna clean up and we're gonna try to make a Greek yogurt-based tomato sauce and fucking French fries. Cause I mean, like, what's nuggies without French fries, right? You know what else I need? You know what I need? I need a Sprite. I need a motherfucking Sprite. Sprite would make this go so hard. I am Spirit, Sprite. You sure are, buddy. You sure are. Anyways, we're putting you in a home. Sprite cranberry? You want a Sprite cranberry? You want a Sprite cranberry? Just, you want a Sprite cranberry? I'm gonna make these disappear to the sink. I'm gonna clean all this up, and then we'll get a cutting board down here and get to it, I guess. Want to hawk to it? Oh, you know what, Seven? You're here. You're here. Hold on. I just want a minute. Can I just take a minute of your time? All right. What the fuck is digging your butt, twin, from? Where did this current brain rot come from of start digging in your butt, twin? Because this shit blindsided me. I've missed it entirely. It slipped past me. You didn't do it just today, but I've been hearing it over the last few days. The SpongeBob video like a week or two ago. It's not super. Yeah. I know it's not like super old, but I haven't even encountered the original. I've just been seeing people say, dig in your butt, twin. I saw a guy do a Stephen Hawking impression where he said, start digging in your butt, twin. And I'm fucking baffled by where the fuck this one came from. My coworker's saying that all day today. I was like wondering if this was like another instance of Hawk to a spit on that thing. If it was just another like setup like that, where someone just said some absolutely out of pocket shit. I heard it from Eros and her mods playing DBD yesterday. I just like randomly heard it from someone and I started seeing it. I just haven't seen the original. I haven't seen where it's from. That's completely evaded me. I've just seen people talking about it. Bogo's Binted meme. I like Bogo's Binted is cute, okay? Photos printed, Bogo's Binted. That one's cute. That one's adorable. It's fun to say Bogo's Binted. Digging your butt, twin, is like really out there. SpongeBob video where Plankton asked Robot SpongeBob to make him a Krabby Patty, and Robot SpongeBob replies with, start digging in your butt, twin. How does that blow up? That's insane. That's what it was? How is that the origin? How does that just like pop up like that? That's fucking crazy. I'm tired, dog. I'm tired. I'm so tired, boss. Let me go take these dishes upstairs. We can get to cleaning some of this shit up and chopping some things. But I get it. It's very simple and easy to say, dig in your butt, twin. It's absurdity, really. I understand. Also, totally forgot to take off the mic when I grabbed everything, so if you guys had any loud noises, I'm so sorry. Anyways, this is definitely dangerous. Don't walk around like this. I'm stupid. And I do things like this because I'm overconfident. What's up, Skull Wolf? Okay. I gotta clean all this up. Oh my god, they're kind of becoming meatballs. They're puffing up. They're becoming ball-shaped on their own. What is with beef and, like, expanding like that? I always found that kind of weird. Start digging in your meatballs, twin. Alright. You know, would you guys agree this, like, it feels less obnoxious than Skibidi Toilet? Like, it feels better than Skibidi Toilet at the very least. The balls are inflating. Those with an inflation kink, stay tuned. These things are getting big. There's something out of pocket, like you absolutely just take that out of context. Out of context, that is fucking insane sounding. Hold on. You know, but way more annoying. War Annihilator 117, Master Chief. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm calm. Fucking idiots. Shit, watch out. They're gonna try to turn you into a puppy girl. Okay. So the turkey nuggets were a complete failure. But they still taste good. So, I mean, like, that's fine. Are they like chicken nuggets? Not really. Are they tasty? Absolutely. Wanna be a dog boy, Kana? Hey, some girls really want golden retriever boyfriends. And, like, if you can give off that golden retriever energy, yeah. Still edible, yeah. I'm still gonna eat these. They're fine, they're protein. Sweet, sweet, delicious protein. We're gonna bring the chicken nuggets out in a moment when we do a plate up for pictures, because you gotta plate it up. If you don't plate it up and make it look nice, what was even the point? Does it even exist? Were you even cooking if you're not plating up your shit? Where the fuck is my cleaning spray? Ah, you're down here. What are you licking? Oh, I see what you're licking. Yeah, that makes sense. I ain't even blaming you on that one, dog. You're so right for that. I'm so glad it's nighttime now and it's not fucking boiling. It's so good. Oh my lord. Those are interesting. I can't wait to show you guys those. They're very hot right now and I need to clean the surface before I do anything else. We must sanitize the surface that had all the raw meats on it. This is food safety 101, especially because we're going to start cooking again. We're going to start working with veggies. Okay. Bleach the room. Honestly, I would. I would 100% bleach this room. It needs it. Let me take my funny aha chemically cleaning gloves off. We're like, burn the whole place down. Wow, 50. Okay, alright. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, 50? Huh? Let me just wrap my neck with this cord really fast. And then just... There we go. Talking about the above message. Oh. At an Airbnb and just saw a big, huge-ass roach across the kitchen counter. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I had an option, I'd just leave if I were you. I would absolutely dip. I would leave. I would leave. The Asmongold Hotel. Been here for a few days. I'm so sorry, dude. Anyways, you want to see some beef chicken nuggets? I know that sounds weird. Oh, cool. These didn't stick. These do not look appeasing. These. Jack is here? Am I blind? Oh, I'll tell Jack you said hi. Hi, Jack! Tell her to sit on my face while while you're at it. Like, just, you know. She's out right now? Ah. I absolutely will. I know she'll like that. She'll appreciate that. Oh, man, you can really see the tired in my eyelids. Should be back any minute. Yippee! Oh, these are definitely not crispy yet. These need way more time. You know, I'm partially going to blame this on the breading getting down to like finer particles, so the breading's not coating them as well. They smell nice at least. Shut up! I'll kill you. Probably gonna do breakfast cooking thing in the morning. Ugh. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That could have been so bad. Why did I do that? This is distracted. I do know better. I'm fucking sitting here yapping, thinking about your breakfast. Alright. Make these motherfuckers crispy. You know, it's a good thing I had the glove on, or else I would be fucked. That would have been so bad. If I didn't have the glove. Fucking rip my hand. Glove, no love. Yep. Anyways, 50. Here's the better looking box of differently breaded chicken nuggets. They're all like different funny little breadings. I'd eat it. They're pretty good. For not being deep fried, pretty good. For being run through an air fryer, it's very, you know what's very similar to? It's like, if you've ever done the, like, breaded pork chops in the oven, it's a lot like that. But yeah, that's they're air fried. It's just ground chicken, rolled in breading. Trying to make, like, slightly healthier. At least that's, like, the point of it. I love my air fryer. Best invention ever. Did you know the air fryer has been around for a really long time, actually? It's a setting on your oven called convection. It was convection, right? That was the setting? It's literally just an oven with only one setting. Not drowned in oil, yeah. Dead ass, yeah. Hanky. All right, let's cut up an onion and then I will... Sorry, not all of us could afford convectionable oven. Shut up. It's just funny, like, learning that it's literally just that. Trying to cut these, like, super fine. Is that the setting you're talking about? Is an M4 stop mod in your kitchen? Don't worry about it. I grew up without a shower for 7 years. Okay. Interesting. Her question, what is there exactly? Because this is America. Even though you wouldn't guess that by the music I'm playing. Yeah, it's pretty close to minced. Still pretty close to diced, but... I do have an uncle. Okay. Hey, kids. I'm, like, trying to be, like, super gentle with this. Before anyone makes any comments. Your knife's not sharp enough. Well, anyways. It's very sharp. It probably is due for a sharpening soon, though. Remember when I first bought this, some fucking clown came into the chat and he kept telling me how unsharp my knife was. Like, fresh. This thing was brand new. And I was just like, what? Like, hello? You need to sharpen your knife. Like, no the fuck I don't. You are on crack, fucking backseater. Those choppy things, because I'm worried I'd cut myself. Ah. You get used to it. You know, you just practice is all, like, really. Just practice. Okay, all right. If you don't want to be cut, you can go in the trash. Get the fuck out of here. I hate those, like, little floppy bits that never want to actually cut. The rest of my life, he's so real. He's so relatable. He is 50% gaming. Anyways, if you ever wonder why I use this knife a bunch, it's because I fucking love and adore this knife, and it's very nice. It feels so good to use. Like, this handle is so nice. Slice of onion. For group on the streets. I'm just trying to get it, like, really minced down. This is where it starts actually making my eyes water. If I just left it at, like, a dice, I would have been fine. But now I'm just, like, putting the juice everywhere. I'm, like, crushing it down, basically. This is where it becomes, you know, problematic. Let me just cut it like a line of Coke. Yes. There we go. So anyways, if you're cooking at home and you think you need a fancy knife, you don't need a fancy knife. But if you have the money and you want to cook a lot and you feel like buying yourself a fancy knife, if it is like a passion for you, then get a fancy knife. This is my fancy knife. This is my expensive fancy knife. Anyways, Benchmade knives absolutely fuck, and this is like my first Benchmade. Never had Benchmade money until you guys. So thank you for letting me buy fancy ass knives and cook food on stream. Come with a thick Latina? No, it does not. They do make more traditional kitchen knives too as well. This one's more of like a camping cooking knife. It's nice. It does. It's really nice. Oh, God. I need to clean up some potatoes. And you guys need to start digging in your butt to win. See, now I'm saying it too. Chinese cleavers time? I mean, I do have one of those. Okay. Thinking we do like 2 potatoes. You guys like my sack? Do I have a good sack? I'm sorry. I'm brain rotted. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I don't know why I brought this whole thing down here. I'm gonna go clean off a couple potatoes and grab some cilantro. So that way I can just go ahead and chop the cilantro, chop the potatoes, and really wish I would have remembered to buy some garlic. I do have jarlic. I have jarlic. I literally have jarlic just because of this. I have jarlic just because of this. No fucking jarlic. Well, you know what? It's fucking 12:30 in the morning. Where am I getting fresh garlic from? Do you want me to use garlic powder instead? Because it's either that or garlic powder. 7-Eleven? I ain't got no 7-Elevens by me. Garlic powder is yummy. And around. You're such a strange girl. So anyways, I'm gonna get my fucking jarlic. How these boys looking? They crispy? They ain't crispy. Go longer. $50. It's jarlic. I'm gonna wash some potatoes and get my cilantro. I'll unfollow. I ain't got fresh garlic. Deal with it. I gotta use what I gotta use. Backup. We use the backup. 'Ugh, I forgot my tomato paste. I'll go back and get tomato paste. I also need the pan that I was looking for. Ah, yeah, 10 out of 10. Very organized. Always forgetting things. Anime, you stop that. Hey. Hey. Bad. Bad. Well, you thought you were gonna be sneaky? It's a bunch of preservatives. Garlic, water, citric acid, sodium benzenate. It's like it's citric acid and sodium benzenate. It's barely. It's like garlic itself keeps pretty well. Is that a mahjong shirt? Yup. Oh, my mic is starting to die. I think. Hold on. Yup. Hold up. Test, test. for you to grow your own garlic at home. Yes. Last garlic we tried to grow at home died. Glenn went to do it and it died. Is this the dungeon? Yes. Aw, yeah. Then forget about it. Nice. There won't always be sunshine. I'm just gonna do a rough peel of this. I'm not gonna be like too like, oh, I need all of it off. I don't mind a little skin. Just gonna get most of it off. I think my potato peeler is starting to get dull. This is so sad. I wonder how hard it is to sharpen a potato peeler. I shouldn't be doing this directly onto the cutting board like this. Hold on. I should do it over here. This would be a better spot for it. I wonder if hold on. Yeah, Sid's a little bit sharper. The rotten will become fertilizer for the new. The rotten, Dark Souls 2 mentioned? I actually kind of hate that fight. The more I think about the rotten, the more I'm like, yeah, I kind of hate that fight. Fuck the rotten, honestly. It's not even like the boss himself is that hard. It's just the arena sucks. Like, I swear the fucking arena does more damage to you than the boss does. Thank you for stream. Enjoy foods. Leberzino. Anyways, peeled. Oh, is Recon here? Hi, Recon. Cool shirt, mains. No you. That's right. No you. So the sauce that I'm gonna make is kind of working off of the same idea of like tzatziki sauce, or however the fuck you pronounce it. I probably just totally butchered it. Where it's like Greek yogurt with a bunch of like herbs and stuff mixed in to make the sauce. So we're gonna kind of do that, but I wanted to do it as like kind of a replacement for ketchup. I thought it would be interesting to do like a tomato-based version of that. So we're gonna do some garlic, cilantro, onion, probably throw a few other little herbs in there and just cook all of that together. Let it cool, then mix it in with the Greek yogurt. This is probably like way more onion and stuff than I actually need, because this is like more onion to volume than the Greek yogurt itself, so. I'll probably have to put some of it away. Dun, dun, dun. Phase where I put it on everything. I'm still kind of like mixed on it, whether or not I like really like it or not. Usually when I go to our local Greek place, I get this one that's it's like drunken something. It's like a tomato-based one with a little bit of a kick to it, a little bit of spice to it. Drunken Kraken maybe? I don't remember. Really good though. And I usually don't get a gyro, I get like a rice bowl. Kind of want to go back to that place. I'm kind of craving Mediterranean food, honestly. Okay, for our French fries, we're gonna try to do these in the air fryer. So I think I'm gonna aim to make these kind of thin to give them a better chance of being crispy. Still tastes like soap to me. I'm sorry. Do you know that my friend Issa has a song about cilantro saying how much she hates it? Made a whole song about, hating cilantro, even though it's not necessarily like about hating cilantro. It's about hating someone as much as she hates cilantro. But I think it's funny to say that the song is about cilantro. She's slandering my boy. I love cilantro. Do it like this. So I've done like a lot of making homemade fries, but it's usually with like boiling in oil. So as you can see, I'm very experienced with how I cut this, and I figured out like the safest ways to cut it. Like I just started going through the motions immediately. I've done this so many times. I love French fries, especially like homemade ones. For some reason I have like no self-control when it comes to those, like zero self-control. Put me around drugs and alcohol and I can resist all day. Put me around homemade French fries, I don't know, I just keep putting them into my fucking mouth until I'm close to vomiting. Not sure what it is, which is really good. Is it my spicy spaghetti with sparingly? Just like me, for real, for real. I can't explain it. Maybe it's because it is like a comfort food from when I was younger, because my grandma used to make these. So I'm just like copying the way she did it. Might try thicker ones just in case, but got nice and thin ones. I might try these as their own batch first, just to get a good test batch, because I don't know exactly how this is gonna go. I've done something semi-similar recently. It seemed like it worked out pretty well, but it could not work out. So instead of cutting both potatoes and going all in, we're gonna do like one set. You need that any day? Okay. All right, how hot is this? Damn, this shit like cools down so fast. Here's our finished beef nuggets. You heard me right. These are our beef nuggets. You know, when I was in school, the school cafeteria actually served beef nuggets. Like, that was something they just did. These are not crispy. Even with the lower fat content, there's still a lot of grease in there. I mean, honestly, they're just like mini burgers at this point. If I were to do this again, I would redo the breading and make sure I had like a good size crumb on the breading, because I was using up the last scraps of the breading after everything else. I'd say overall it still tastes really good. And yes, I did just pull a fucking Ziploc bag out of my pocket. They're good. They taste nice. So like I can't really complain. Yeah, I'm not really getting a lot of flavor of the breading, except for maybe on the waffle breading. But these are not aesthetically pleasing. We're not going to use these for our plate up. We tried using panko. Yeah, panko would have been nice. I was doing like alternatives because it was supposed to be like a healthy breading. I was using like a low carb, high protein bread, and I found that's also kind of lower calorie too. So it was supposed to be like a healthy dish, which I did some of the chicken nuggets like that. They came out phenomenally. But then I also got silly with it and decided to do Dorito breading, corn flake, which is actually a common breading for fried chicken. The cereal called Waffle Crisp, because I wanted to do chicken and waffles, which surprisingly is really fucking tasty. Potato chips and Doritos. Doritos fuck. Doritos absolutely fuck as a breading. Like, I can 100% recommend Doritos. No. You're not allowed to have the pink foam secrets. What the hell happened here? The turkey version of the chicken nuggets got stuck to the grates. Not sure why the turkey ones decided to fucking die. Very unfortunate though. Trying to like pick some of this off. I'm gonna fucking break nails. I might have just broken that nail. Oops. Oopsies. All right, that's as good as I'm getting it for right now. If only a Kame cook for Kana here. Maybe if I would have used my other air fryer for the turkey ones, it would have been better. Like 10-piece with a medium fry and a diet Dr. Pepper. We all added Dr. Pepper. We all add Dr. Pepper. I don't know why I read that as diet, but we all add Dr. Pepper. I ain't got no Dr. Pepper. You get some tap water. Or a hard cider, your pick. You either have alcohol or tap water. Better than tempura? No. No, like taste-wise, none of this is going to be really better than like legitimately just deep frying food, because deep frying food is fucking delicious. It's about being healthier, but still like satisfying that itch for fried foods. I'm just spraying oil everywhere. I just want these to have their best chance of actually frying. Okay. I don't drink alcohol, so I guess I'll take water. You get water? It's water time. temp, 450. Time, 10 minutes. Fucking send it. Try this trick and spin it. Yeah. Okay, I need fresh paper towels, fresh pair of gloves because Jesus Christ. After clawing off all that shit, my gloves are insanely greasy. And then I need to go get the pan I want to use and what else did I need? There's something else I needed. Chat, why aren't you remembering what I forgot? Training that 3 feet from a monitor? Brother, I got pork grease on this other monitor already. There's fucking pork belly fat still stuck on there from not being able to clean it off. The most worrying, like, the monitors are so fucking disposable at this point. The monitors are disposable, okay? This camera that you're seeing from right here, this is not disposable. That camera is the most goddamn expensive thing down here. Willow herb tea. No, I ain't got none of that. You go through a lot of gloves per IRL stream. Depends on what I'm cooking. Like today, yes. There's a lot of work with like different raw meats and stuff, so I have gone through a lot of gloves. I usually try not to go through a lot of gloves, but I've gone through quite a few. Okay. And I'm tired. Oh. You ever just massage your own thighs? Just like this? You just... Okay. All right. Pan. Tomato sauce. Tomato paste. Pan tomato paste. Pan tomato paste. Massage thighs. Prevent blood clots. That actually makes sense. I'm gonna leave this just so we don't get audio pops. Pop, 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 pop. Maybe I'll sit on it. Who knows? Whee. I have an ETA because oh shit. Thighs, people arrive. Hello. Do you have an ETA? Shit. If we need to do this another time, if it's getting too late for you, just let me know and that'll be fine. Fuck. Like another hour and a half, probably. I can do that. Okay, no guarantees on an hour and a half. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not 100% on that time, but do what we can here. I just like if it's late for you, dude. I don't want to like worry about it too much. We can. It's not like it's going anywhere. The game's not going anywhere. This has been kind of a busy, hectic week, and also I've been like physically fucking cooking. Drink my eyes are wide. Okay. As long as you're good, man. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna use my cooking spray. I left my cooking oil upstairs. Connor, you see Rav's maid outfit? Mm-hmm.